Hey boys, Meowdy, Meowdy partner. Where's that stupid image that I really like? Hold on, I came across it recently again, and it reminded me of itself. Meowdy partner. Do you think I'll find it right now? No, no, it's full of AI stuff. Come on, dude. Ah, I'm leaving a bad taste in my mouth. Whatever. I can't find the Meowdy partner image. Hi, welcome to the stream. Um, I'm surprised y'all are here. Thank you very much. I decided randomly, woke up today. I was like, you know what? I missed you guys. I'm gonna turn down my gain now because I'm kind of loud. That doesn't mean that I'm fully back. And the stream might abruptly end if I'm needed someplace else. So I'd be ready for that. But yeah, I missed you guys. I miss doing this, to be honest with you. And I decided to pick something very very simple today. Uh, I don't usually stress myself out with hard games on stream anyway. The only exception of that rule being Monster Hunter, usually. But yeah, I was like, yeah, we should start with something that's like simple to get into. And I forgot that I had House Flipper. And I remembered about it randomly, just like scrolling through my Steam library today. I was like, I need like an easy game to play. And there it was, staring at me. So we're going to do that today. Um, The mix is racing game, jazz, fusion, and funk, as you can see by Was2NS. It's very, very good. I love me some good racing game, jazz fusion. Particularly these last couple tracks that we're playing, Light Velocity from Gran Turismo 3 and Turning Point from Enthusia. It's really good. I recommend if you're into this kind of music, racing games like Gran Turismo have got you covered. They have a lot of this stuff. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for being here. Uh, House Flipper isn't the Australializer. We'll see. Hi, Acid. Welcome to the stream. House Flipper, I barely know her. Hi, Four. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Is that Dictarius in the flesh? Welcome back, buddy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm not gonna be like fully back yet, I think, but I'm gonna try just like going at it for a little bit, and we'll see how horrible it is. If I sound weird, or if you see like, or if you hear something that's like abnormal, like some clicking or snapping or whistling, I'm very sorry in advance. I'm still getting used to this new set of teeth that I've been given. The TH sound is currently very problematic, as you can hear. Um, I'm working on it. I am, to be honest with you, but it's no easy task. It's like somebody imagine talking with like what are those things that the boxers use to keep their teeth intact? What are they called? Safeguards? Mouth guards, right? Mouthpieces? No, never mind. It's mouth guards, right? Yeah. It's mouth guards. Like imagine you're trying to talk with one of these in your mouth. Hold on. I need to download this image of my mouth guard. This is abhorrent. Yeah, what are these things? Imagine you're talking about these things in your mouth. That's how it felt for the last like couple of weeks. I'm doing better now. I'm getting a hang of it. But I don't know why this was specifically colored after the French flag. It's the first image I pulled off Google. Okay, don't question it. Don't question it too much. Anyway, uh, other than that, I've been pretty well. So thank you for your concern. Thank you for your support throughout the last few weeks. It has been well, not the easiest, but I appreciate all of you being there. So I'll not stop saying that. I'm really, really appreciative of you being here, and I really appreciate you saying something, anything, really. when it comes to like my personal stuff. How you feeling, man? I'm feeling much better now. I am on a speedy recovery, one may say. Most of my functions already back. Uh, i.e., I can eat. Like I've gotten really good at eating, so that's been happening. That's good. I've been getting better at talking. Obviously, not quite there yet, not fully, but I'm working on it again. So yeah, that's been happening. Other than that, it's pretty good. You know, pretty good. Gonna move OBS over here. I'm back to my dual monitor setup, which makes me happy. Let's see if this loads. It does very well, very well. Am I off kilter? What this happened? Why am I so zoomed out? Hang on, that's more like it. All right, competitive eater. I suppose so. I suppose so. Yeah. I'm lower energy though, just in general. I think it's. I don't think it's a side effect of me doing stuff. I think it's just a side effect of me being uh rather upset over the last few days. Wait, I'm going to be constantly looking this way. This is not good. Or no, actually, no, I won't be. If I'm looking to the right, that means I'm using my second monitor to deal with it. It's very nice. Playhouse Flipper. I have not launched the game. I've made the same mistake again, where I didn't launch the game before I started stream. So, if there are any sound problems, I'm sorry. I'll fix them on the spot. Should we keep this playlist going, or do you guys have any suggestions for music? Does this game even need music? I imagine it does. I'm not much of a competitive eater. Uh, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, House Flipper Remastered Collection, right? Oh god, that's loud. Actually, turn off the music. I have my own music playing. It's fine. Did you hear about the update to Steam that you can now gift games to people from other regions? Is that so? No, I did not. No. I'll make sure to make use of that at some point. Extreme performance? Why not quality? Maybe mixed. What if I run it on like extreme quality? Everything on extreme quality. Yeah, depth of field, ambient occlusion, sure. Bloom, yeah, alright. Fog? I don't think I need fog, but okay. Alright. Currency? Oh, I can change. I can change currencies. Why? Why would I need to do that? Let's do Russian ruble, I guess. Maybe 5 minutes, please. Different curses and stuff. I love this. That was not a thing before. No. It wasn't. Whatchamacallit? When I tried to gift something back to Timo for what he has done for me, I was unable to do that because it specifically forbid um me sending things over from my account because I was not apparently, I was apparently not allowed to do that. All right. I don't have any DLCs or anything. I'm just gonna be chilling a little bit, flipping some houses. Luckily for me, because of the second monitor situation, I can now read chat without using my phone, which is good. I find that to be very, very nice. It was a difference If there was a 10% difference in the currency, you couldn't, but now it counts for the price difference. Yeah. So it charges you more if you try to gift something to somebody else from another region. And for the regions of me and a couple of others, like in the union, it just didn't allow to gift anything outside of that same union. So, like, for example, if I buy a game on a Russian Steam, on a Russian account, I can only give it to like people from Russia, I think, people from Belarus, from Kazakhstan, and I think like there's a couple of more in there that I can't think of right now. But yeah, it's like only those in the general region around Russia. You know what I mean? Okay, welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, and decorate and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with the shack that can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. Very good. Stay. What? What do you mean stay? Alright, I'll stay. I thought I was gonna open this, but okay. Oh, it is in rubles. Press to dispose. Ah. If only it was as easy as that in real life. Time to check emails on my laptop. Alright. It's time to check emails on my laptop. But yeah, no, you couldn't gift things to people. Oh my god, I live in filth. Hold the pickup. Can I set it straight? I can. Nice. Oh. Oh, this whole thing is just okay. That whole thing just went. Why'd that just go? Why can't I put it? Item placement grid. Why can't I put it onto the sink? Hold on. We're doing some renovations here. Let's move the sink over here. Oh, that's not fitted to the wall. This is good. This is good. I'm very glad they gave me my own little space, my little concubine, to try out placing stuff. Not enough room? What do you mean? Oh, it can't be. It can't be exactly to the wall. Why not? All right, whatever. Fine. There's just filth. There's just dirt and filth and muck everywhere. Something tells me I'm gonna both love and hate this game. At least, oh, I have a chainsaw. Yeah, keep it by my bed. For safety. I'll rotate it to be aligned, please. Over here actually. Nice. Check. Can you hear music? Do you need to be like louder or quieter or something? Oh my god, that mirror does not work. That or I'm a vampire. It's off kilter too. Oh, no. There you go. That's better. Well, I can't. Cleaning not available yet, somehow, so this is bad. Upside will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You can afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. Oh, yeah, alright. Let me just quickly dispose of all this filth. Can I close this cabinet? Or is it so old and decrepit that it just doesn't close anymore? I have an axe. Can I put it in the box? No. I can put my pliers in though. That's good. Whatever, man. It's a mess. My house is a mess. It's okay. I have the cheesiest poster ever also. That's very good. Very nice. Gonna put this over... Give me a second. Put this over here. Alright. That's better. At least my welcome mat is aligned. You know? That's something. Alright. Oh, I thought I didn't have a door for the bathroom. No, I do. I do. It's fine. That sucks. Do I have a zoom button? Cleaning not available. There's cobwebs, dude. There's what is that stain? I hate everything about this house, actually. What do you mean there's a giant reddish stain above my bed? Leaky roof, I hope. Okay. Rotate the chair. Rotate the computer. There you go. There you go. That's lovely. Slightly off kilter though. Hold on. And do something mildly evil. Oh boy. Burnt house. Camping bungalow. It does. I think it aligns the prices to be like the actual exchange rate. Because there's no way this house would be like $2 million, but it would be 2 million rubles. I would imagine. Okay, mail. What was that? Just got a Steam notification. Didn't show anything now. What? Did I get an achievement? Achievements. No, I didn't. What happened? I cannot do it now. Cannot do what? If I press tab, it says I cannot do it now. I cannot tab right now. That's fine. Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. I like to hire a company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on Face Spam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up in the house and replace the missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. But I have a feeling she's gonna kill him. Except, I suppose. Oh my god. Is that what that's what your house looks like? Honey, I think you have bigger problems than a missing radiator. You live in filth. Congratulations, you unlocked a new tool. You got the mop. Nice. Okay, good. Clean dirty stuff using the mop. Very good. Very good. How do I access my mop? Oh my god. You live like this and the missing radiator is your biggest problem? I think you have bigger problems, lady. This is abhorrent. Just live in filth. Alright. That's about... Oh my god, what happened here? Alright, whatever. It's fine. Yeah, life has been a little crazy recently. I thought it was a bong for a second. It wasn't. Oh. I have a tablet at your disposal. Plus, tab to user hide it. It allows you to buy things. It will be handy for this task. Okay, thanks. I'm assuming I'm supposed to buy the radiator. And that's like the main idea currently. You can buy a radiator and mount it here. Okay, good. My deed has been done. What have you done? Oh, are you perhaps the culprit behind the Steam notification? Hold on. Let me investigate something real quick. Received a gift. What have you done? Oh my god, Sifu? I guess I know what I'm streaming later. What the hell, dude? I can't accept this. What? Why would you do this? Thanks for being the local internet funny man. You also brain rotted me to the point I put my hands in my pockets. I got flashed with your avatar. Unironically, though, I do always keep my hands in my pockets. When I'm like wearing a jacket or a hoodie, they're always in my pocket. Because I can't just walk around with my hands hanging. It's just horrible and stupid. I can't accept this, man. You can and you will. Suppose you're right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for getting me seafood. And that's such an expensive game to get for me. I have way cheaper games that I would still gladly play on my wish list. Why would you go for Sifu specifically? Dude, like Major Arena is right there. Or Salamina County Public Television. I wanted to buy that one for myself when it was on sale, but I missed the sale. So I was getting too busy facing 3 different surgeries over a span of 2 days. So yeah, I missed it. Why would you go for seafood though? Why not? It's expensive. It's very expensive. It's an expensive game to buy for somebody. I don't know why would you go specifically for that? Thank you very much though. I appreciate that very very much. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry or something, man. You did not have to do that, like at all. By the way, I think this table is too close. There you go. That's more like it. There you go. Oh my god, this is just filth. Yeah, cans, knives. What do you, what do you mean? I can't crouch. Control unlocks my mouse pointer. Is it not running at 60 for you guys? Or is my preview like lower FPS? Is this smooth? I can't tell. I think it's smooth. How do I crouch? Oh, it's C to crouch. Is that just like... That's not supposed to be like that, man. Hold on. Can I fix it? I guess I can't. Mount devices, clean dirt. Okay. Remove trash. I can do that. So I'm being paid to remove trash also. I thought I was doing a gesture of good faith, but no. I'm actually getting paid to do this. Which is very good. Do I need to do anything in the backyard? Can I mow the lawn? Probably don't have to mow the lawn, but still. What happened here? Oh, that's very safe. The Secrets. 1971. Hold on. Second part goes here. You have which... Bato. Sorry. I'm very, very sorry. I need to... Hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hi, Tamu. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no. I need to turn it on so the chat bot is saved in the VOD. I had that turned off for an emergency I was trying to fix. Remember when we were doing the Voices of the Void and during the song request segment, it played through the chat bot? I think it's fine, but like it happened. So, you know. How do I clean? Oh. Oh. Good. I'm gonna clean up so good. What? What is that? Oh, those are like hanger hooks. Okay. Fine. Welcome to the stream, Tamu. Hope you're doing okay. How you been doing, chat? I keep talking about myself and all that. New skill point? What? Perks? Oh my god. Penetrating vision, fast hands, or long range. Good mop. Yeah. Go with good mop. Oh, that's a good mop right there. This game is kind of janky a little bit. A little bit of jank. Alright, I'm like the cleaning pro right now. Holy crap. It started raining so hard suddenly. I can sleep in this bed. I can sleep. Why can't I sleep in this bed? That doesn't sound right. Why can't I sleep in my client's bed? Your mirror's slightly off kilter. Can I use the toilet too? No, I don't think so. Oh, excuse me. Oh yeah, I can't sneeze with my mouth closed anymore because apparently that could exert too much pressure. My doctor warned me so. But thank you. Thank you. Been doing okay. Went to watch Bright New Day with my best friend yesterday. Can you hear the static of the crane? It's very noisy. But yeah. The new Spider-Man movie. I haven't seen it. I don't care about Spider-Man. I still like the Maguire one. You know? Okay, I need to buy a radiator. Bathroom fixtures? No. Survival? Oh my god. You can just buy guns? I like this game already. Can I use them? Everything's in rubles too. It feels just like home. What would a radiator be? Installations? Oh, yes. Okay, there it is. Do you need a large radiator or do you need a regular radiator? I guess regular. Yeah. Assemble. Oh, I have to do all that too. All right. Lug it in. I don't know how the hell I'm doing that so fast, but yeah. Lug it in. Open it up. Yup. All right. Everything done? Are we sure? All right, I guess we are sure. Can I turn on the lights? I can. Very good. I guess I'm not getting paid to fix this, which is like, whatever. It's still gonna bother me though. Looks too hot outside to have a radiator running. Well, my job was to install it. Their job is to turn it off, you know, before their house catches fire or something like that. Yeah, open some windows up. Get some fresh air in, you know? Sorry, Cabs. No problem. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Get someone to clean your house and just come back to them sleeping. Yep. I'm gonna go now. It would be nice to have pictures in the rooms. Okay, thanks. Have you played Isaac? I have. A little bit. Why? Okay, can I clean now in my own space? I can't? Why not? Why can't I clean in my own public or private domicile? Oh. Can't get rid of the dishes. I can't put them in the sink either. It doesn't let me. That can't be right. That cannot be right. Come on, man. I need some better stuff. I need some better furniture. Why can't I clean in my own house? This is abysmal. I need to beat mom's heart a total of 11 times. Like, why? It happens naturally. Because mom's heart is like a intermediate boss. You just keep beating it all the time. Just play the game with every character. That's gonna be your achievement then. Why do you just have a chainsaw? I'm assuming for the same purpose that I have all these instruments too. I just have tools around because I'm a hard-working handyman. Wait, what? What do you mean resume? I was done, wasn't I? I was done. Yeah, I'm done. I did everything, no? What does it want from me? Yeah, I'm gonna run your electricity bill. Sorry. It's gonna ruin it. Thing in the fridge. What does it want from me? I did everything. It says assignment. Oh, I need to press enter to complete the job. Okay. Whoa, that's a lot of force. I may now complete the job for 4444444 rubles. That's very good. 44k rubles, not bad, not bad. That's like a monthly wage right there. It's not, but it's pretty good still. Work towards unlocking the rest. Yeah, yeah. Oh, now I can clean. Good. Okay, we are taking a little side note and we're scrubbing all of my house. Because Jesus Christ, I need proper working conditions. This is filth. There's grime and muck. I don't even know if I can fix this, dude. The tiles. They look like just like unfixably dirty. She didn't like paint over them or something. Yeah, it's just like that tile is just dirty.
ハローダカター34のレスポンド。iGame.I has 2 laps on tops. Better than Gaben deck of playing cards. How is you?
I like how she does not make any pauses throughout sentences. Just one very long, continuous sentence. I'm doing better. Thank you very much. I'm recovering. I think I have recovered. I'd say so. I'd say I've recovered. I'd say I'm doing very well right now, in general. I don't think you paint wall tiles. Well, I guess you need new tiles then, because like those are just the dirt is not coming off those little things. Oh, I can buy stuff for my okay, perfect. Can buy a radiator and mount it here. All right. Well, I can't. I have no space on the wall. What do you mean? It was here before. You can move the bed over a little bit. You can do that. Maybe now. Nope. So if no respawn, a game has knee laps on tops. Better than Gaben deck of playing cards. Really, you would say the laptop is better than a Steam Deck? Maybe now. There you go. All right. It's gonna be a chill stream, chat. Just relax a little bit. Just to chat with you guys, because I can look at chat constantly without missing anything in the game, pretty much. Faster mounting, faster plastering. What is plastering? Put up to 6,000 panels at once, and making them 25% faster. That looks good. I guess, you know what? Faster mounting. Something tells me I'm going to mount a lot of things throughout my career. I guess this is life now. I just become a handyman. Which, I mean, not entirely opposed. It's just that my entire house is also filth. And I need to look forward to... I'm looking forward to fixing that at some point. I can't even access the shower. It's just... the sink is in the way. chainsaw. Hi, Lyle. Welcome in. Welcome into Moo. How are you guys doing? I keep asking this because, like, I feel bad because I'm yapping about myself all the time. I need to ask you guys, how you been? You know? What's been exciting in your life? I've had a lot of exciting things in my life recently. I've had an entire surgery. Two of them, actually. Can I access that? Oh, good. I can reach that. I just kind of like point in the general direction of mud and dirt, and it just kind of goes away. I like that. I like that for me. I wish cleaning was that easy in real life too. Because there's some stains, dude. They just don't come out. I've encountered such stains many a time. It's like, no matter how hard you scrub, no matter what you use, what detergent, they're just not leaving, bro. They're just there to stay. They're forever. I remember, like, I usually don't wear white clothing because I'm rather a messy individual when it comes to white clothing. So last time I bought a shirt, like a Hawaiian white shirt with like palm leaf patterns and all that, you know, very cool. And to my disdain, I ruined that shirt in a record amount of time by eating something while wearing it. I remember what it was. I think it was like a shawarma or something. And then the grease stains, man, they just never came out, you know. And from that day onward, I swore forever. And by that time, the shirt I only had it for like 2 weeks. And from that day onward, I swore to never use, to never wear white clothing again. I still do sometimes, very rarely, but usually I don't. All right. Cleaning the garage or the garage, depending on who you're talking with. Please throw away all the boxes, trash, and old tires. Please don't forget to clean the window too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like when someone removes them. He can't find them afterward. Regards, Carolyn Smith. All right. This is like an easy task to me. Yeah, Chad. Again, thank you very much for being here. I hope I can just be like background noise for whatever the hell you're doing. But also, I love to also talk with you. To chillax and chat a little bit. I can pick up a car? Just got an achievement called Strongman. Yeah, no, I can pick up a car. No, I'm not gonna move their car too much. Oh my god.
harochat.iamjapanese.tess.don't pick up the Honda DAKTAR.
I think that's the DTS is currently set to Korean. If we don't like it, we can change it. But yeah, I think it's currently Korean. I like this little game. Anything silly in here? Nope. Why are you a handyman that's super strength right there? Yeah, I should be like doing powerlifting or something like that. Okay, so they're not paying me to do anything else in the house. Which is good. I just need to do the garage. I would fix their walls though, because oh my god, it looks like a clown painted this. It looks like a clown house.
Dr. ISNT a house flipper. He is a robber. He just going through shelves, man.
Look, it's part of the job. I'm assessing. I'm a kid. Very nice. I'm assessing. I'm assessing the situation. Where am I? Where's the garage? Huh? Oh, there it is. Alright. Whoa. Should we change it to Japanese, chat? Yeah or nay?
What do the walls look ugly?
They do look very ugly. I do agree with that. Got a new sleek kill. Where? Oh. Let's do 25% faster cleaning. That sounds like a good idea. Man, I wish cleaning up in real life was this easy. Just press on things to go away. It's like beep, 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 beep. It said not to touch the tools. Client states no touching tools, which is okay. Those walls look like how Coke smells. Wait, what? The living room walls. Yeah, a little bit. Imagine this is a girl's room. It's just blue. Okay, they did a little bit better on the bathroom.
Hello, Mr. Handyman. I am owner. Please move ZE Honda in garage, please.
I could theoretically move the car in, but first I need to clean up there. So, okay, I need to get my mop. Get rid of the tire tracks and all that. Can you even hear the music? It's like really faint in the background. At least it's faint for me. Hatsune Miku room, yeah. It's not even the right shade of blue. It's like dark blue. Okay, these bikes they gotta go. They're in the way. I'll put them back in their corner once I'm done. But for now, they need to.
Stop brushing my fucking bikes.
I didn't say it like that. Oh man. I can't walk. Sorry. So upset. Was it one last piece of dirt that I missed? Oh, yeah, on the containers, right? Okay, I think we can move the car in now. They said not to touch the tools, but I can touch the car all I want. The owners walk in, they're like, I didn't give you ignition keys. How did the car end up in the garage? I'm like, I don't know. No idea. I ain't got a clue. Okay, clean the window.
Be careful, new car.
Oh, it's one of these. Alright, okay. Do perimeter first, and then... That won't be an annoying sound. Alright. That was surprisingly simple. What an easy task. For only 26,000 rubles. That's a bit upsetting. Alright. We always dreamt of a lovely living room, and it shows this shack that I have. Let me go change the TTS to Japanese. I don't know if it'll allow me to do that, but I'll try. It's currently off. Oh, it is Japanese. I thought it was Korean. Oh, sorry. Well, let's set it to Korean then.
Configuration updated successfully.
Oh, he's so low pitched. Whoa. What's happening here?
Configuration updated successfully.
There you go. It was Japanese before. Now it's Korean. Using the gallery tab on a tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture to hang on a wall. You can also use the camera tab to take photos of the game and save photos. See if it works to the disk. I hope it cannot access my real camera, which I totally have. Imagine getting doxxed by House Flipper. I need to change so many things in here. How do I move things out?
다크타 페이스 리빌 우아.
Yeah, imagine like the game of all games, House Flipper leaks my face. Oh my god. Radiators. Hey, if I am fully satisfied or you get nothing. Winter's coming. The winters are hard and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. Who's this from? Jack Gray. Well, Jack, you need to learn some manners, old man. Amanda. Amaranth Walls. Bonjour. Yeah, I like this better already. Bonjour. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in gray. Almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci. Merci.
ABOURT 미션 프렌치 디텍티드.
I'm okay with working for French people. Amanda Johnson. Yes, let's do this one. Jack Graham, more like Jack. Yeah. He sounds like a jackass, to be honest. You unlocked a new tool. Now on, you'll be able to paint walls with a paint roller. Very good. Very good. Okay, she wanted amaranth. She wanted amaranth where? Okay, repair electrical socket here. Which is this one? Ah. I wonder how accurate this is to real life. Well, it's obviously removing a lot of the... whatchamacallit? A lot of the... Oh. Oh. Ah, okay, I see. It's obviously removing a lot of the, like, unnecessary tedium. But I just wonder how accurate it is to, like, actually replacing an electrical socket, for example. You know?
본저 임 재패니즈 프렌치. Please don't shock yourself or I will be shocked. Get it? Funny.
Funny. It's very funny. Very funny, you guys. That's the exit. That's the bathroom. Nice bathroom you got, to be honest. Sick shower. Can't use it though. Imagine like it's just you walk back home from a long day. You're like, ooh, nice mowed lawn. Very good. You come back from a long day of work. Okay, paint with the colors Amaranth Adventure and Gray. What wall? Wait, which wall do you want painted? Oh, good. I can buy it right up here. That's good, but like... repair one electrical outlet.
Why does the backyard look so depressing?
The backyard looks depressing? Because there's nothing there, man. If they had like a, I don't know, a barbecue, some lounge chairs, you know, it would be a lot more full, I'd say. It would be a lot more busy. Just so empty. I don't know. Okay. I'm assuming I need a... what is that? Whoa. Do I need a large? Let's do a medium. Just put down a grill or maybe a pool, some flamingo decorations. Boom, house flipped. House flipped. Okay. No, but like, a pool is way too much to ask. Realistically. I can sell objects. Can I just sell everything in their house? How much trouble do you think I'll get in if I sell everything in their house?
Sell my fruit bowl.
Sell the fruit bowl. I don't want to earn money this way. Oh, he has morals. Whatever. Now paint a wall. Which one of the walls should be amaranth? Did it say? Oh, why can't I use the... I want to read the email. Whatever. Suppose I'll keep painting. And we'll see what happens. Is this right? Oh, I suppose painting over the same thing is not necessary. Should refill the paint roller. That's fine. It looks good, I'd say. Should I paint this too? Like these little things? Probably not, right? Kind of look good. Unfortunately, my main homeboy has morals that does not allow him to.
I should refill the paint roller.
True. He has morals, unfortunately, which does not allow him to sell random stuff off of his clients' houses. Which is whatever, man. Nobody's gonna notice anyway. It's a fruit bowl. No, that's thievery. I mustn't. Oh, unfortunately, I did get a little bit of pink in here. Hope they don't mind. That's the entire wall. Wait. I feel like I painted the wrong wall. Paint with the colors
My
emerald.
fucking apples and bananas. So
Oh, I got a negotiation perk. 10% extra payment for the job. Yes, always. Won't waste paint on an already painted wall. Yes. Right, makes sense. I suppose I sell this. And I buy the gray. Get a large. How dare this game give me an evil option and then the guy I'm playing as doesn't want to be evil. Exactly. Ah, very good. Look at that. Cameron refuses to paint over already painted walls now. This is good. It's a very meditative game, but I feel like I need something to talk about aside from my surgeries. But to be fair, that's the only thing that's been preoccupying my mind over the last couple of weeks. You know, the weeks before and then the weeks after have been nothing about nothing but my teeth. Does get a little bit annoying. Maybe ever so slightly tiresome to constantly think about your dental health. I'll tell you what, guys, you don't want this operation. Like, that's one thing I've learned. You don't want to do it. Like, I cannot imagine any person deciding to do their do that surgery willingly, because it is a much of a pain in the ass. It's as horrible as you can imagine, and it's as terrible as you can imagine, which is exactly why I'm strongly advocating against it if you don't need it to live a happy life, which most people don't. I'm friends with the family.
I
Both,
hate operations. I once got pulled and pucked blood once I woke up. Wasn't nice.
yeah, no, yeah. Imagine that. I could get into like what the operation was, sort of spiel, but it will be pretty graphic. So I'll spare you guys the details because I don't want to spook you. Oh, I can already complete the job, but I'm not done yet. Wait. I gotta complete a job. It's not done yet. What are you talking about? I finished painting this wall. It gives me skills, and then I get to sell the paint. Yeah, but yeah, no. Getting your teeth pulled is horrible. But then imagine, this is the one thing I'm gonna mention. Imagine that little pain of getting your teeth pulled, but then imagine they had to pull all of them at once. But not even at once, like consecutively. One by one by one. You know? Wasn't fun. If you want more details, I could go into them, but I'd much rather not. Just for the sake of your own guys' safety. Where's this helmet? We're not playing Thief Simulator. Alright, bro. Cool call out, but like, man. No ads? Unfortunate. You're not missing out much, chat. So I bring a new one that's neutral. That's E for electric car. That's L for line. Because it's brown. I don't know what correlation there is, but there is one. Right, it has been an hour since I started streaming, so I suppose it is only fair. There's ads now. Alright, everything done. I can't put the cabinet back. Are you kidding me? Why not? What do you mean? Is it because the outlet is in the way? How? What? It was there before. What do you mean? Shouldn't do this. Well, whatever. I suppose the cabinet just pokes out now. Whatever. Not my problem. See, the front lawn is very good. Yeah, like flowers and stuff. It's very nice. It's very decorated. But the back alley, not the back alley, the backyard is just, it's nothing, man. It's just nothing. Finally, all 7 kidney stones. Yep. 70,000 rubles. Very nice. All right. Does this mean I can? Yes. Okay. Remove all this dingy ass stuff. Replace it with something good. All right. Crime alley in the backyard. Yep. Is that dirt or is the table just dirty by itself? Because I'm selling if it is. Okay, that's just grime. That's fine. I can paint walls. Wait, I can paint my walls. Hold on. Floor and ceiling. I mean, the floors are okay. I like this floor. This floor I don't like. We get a like Is that wood or is that artificial wood? Oh, look at that. Welcome back from ads. I'm choosing tiles for my bathroom. Let's do. I mean, this does look very nice. Know what I mean? Oh, I see. Okay. I see how it works. Bam. Aha. Very good. I'm gonna spend all my money just getting my
플리즈 핑크.
pink tiles. No, I need full. Those are floor and ceiling. Hold on. Walls. I need tiles. I get pink tiles. Nope. I have to go through all this? Cyberpunk? Oh my god. I cannot filter by what's paint and what's tiles. This kind of sucks. Okay, this looks like tiles. See if we have anything that's pink. I know what I'm painting. I know what I'm painting my walls. On the side? Oh yeah! You are right. Lil D Plays, thank you very much. Also, welcome to the stream. Wall panels. Is that it? No, wait, wall tiles. There you go. That's much better. Thank you very much. I'm not seeing any pink. This is upsetting. I do see purple though. Do we want purple? Chat, what do you say? We could paint it pink. You know? Gradient set? What do you mean gradient set? Wait, what? Gradient set violet? What does that mean gradient set? Huh? Can do like gradients into other colors? Does that mean what I think it means? Alright, well, I'll think about it. Purple? There is, I mean, I wanted to paint the main room purple already. I say we go for purple tiles. Yeah, these little things. 6,000 rubles, Jesus. That's actually not that bad. I don't know how many I'll need. We'll just buy 2 stacks for now. Tiling and paneling not available yet. Nuts. I didn't think about that. Well, all right. Just keep doing this for now. How am I even reaching up here? That's all right. That's fine. Wow. How am I 2 lug nuts at the same time? Jesus. How's that possible? All right. Was there a radiator here? No, there was a toilet. There was a shower. There was a sink. And a mirror. Bathroom fixtures. Jacuzzi? Holy. Sinks. Let's see what we got. I kind of like this. Seems ergonomic. Oh, I can paint it. Let's go. Mahogany. I love mahogany. Or brown oak. The dark woods. Doors? Blue. Actually, no, never mind. Oh! Can we get like darker gray? I guess I'll do. Wait. Turn around. No handles. Kind of silly. That's pink? That's not pink. Decidedly. In what world is this pink? Alright, whatever. Cream, I guess. Yeah, cream looks okay. Faucet. Faucet. Also cream. Oh, that looks good. White matte, white gloss. Let's do black. Black. Let's just do black. Oh, but then the doors have to be black. Never mind. But then the doors and the sink are off color. There you go. That's more like it. Put it over here. Where's the cabinet itself? What? Oh, I have to assemble the sink first. Right. Such an involved process. I did have to install a sink in my own house at one point. Oh, I can turn these two. Why not? Right. There you go. Very good. This room is gonna be a mess once we assemble everything, but it's okay. Up to 6 tiles or panels at once, leading 25% faster. That's good. Paint 2 walls at the same time? Hell yeah. I did not expect this game to have skill trees, you know. Wait, can I store them here? No, they won't fit. Whatever. Just put them here for now. I need a toilet. No fuss about it, I suppose. Just a regular toilet. You want some leg room. Yeah. It's kind of like rule 1 of toilets. You want some leg room. Alright. I'm surprised it doesn't say use. But on the other hand, thank God. Alright, need a shower. Baths and showers. I mean, let's just buy the same one we had before. Omni. Paint it black. Is it the right way? Which way is the door? I think it's the right way. Right, I have to hold every single bit of this. That's it? I think this is the wrong way. Where's the handle? Am I stupid? Oh, I'm stuck. Never mind. Where's the... How do you get in? Where's the handle? And I can't move it either. Oh boy, I think I screwed up. Whoops. Well, that's the bathroom. And then we'll get some nice purple tiles in here and it'll be just lovely. I'll remove this door too, you know? I can work with doors, right? Do I know how to mount doors? Doors. Oh my god, everything's so expensive. You want a no see-through door. Oh my god, there's so much customization. Purely for decoration? Yeah, a non-usable... Oh, there you go. Hold on. Dark brown or black. Front door with knocker white. Can't paint the door? I don't think so. I think I can only replace the door. That'll do. That'll do. Hold on. I need to sell my door. Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. Oh. Cool. Very cool. There you go. I thought it would not let me install the door. I got scared there for a second. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. Need a bed. Bedroom. Beds. Like a single. Probably, right? I just don't know if a double is gonna fit here, let alone a king size. I like this. I just wish it was on the other side, you know? That little wall thing. What is this? It's kinda good. Doors? What doors? Oh, I see. Dark oak. No, not blackwood. What is it? Like brown oak? Yeah. I guess black doors. Yeah, that works. Cloth cover. I don't know. Dark brown, I guess. Mattress. Oh, I get to choose my mattress. Nice. Ugly sweater. Aw. What? Why would you? Aw. Why would you want a dog on your mattress? Turtle. The strips one is okay. Oh, this one reminds me of home. To be honest. Pillow. I don't know. Looks leathery. Whatever. Let it be like that. Right. Is that gonna fit? It will. Very good. Can I move it closer? Yes. Good. All right. All right. Right. Feeling good. Feeling good. I unlocked demolition. I can now break walls. This is very good. The rest of the stream, by the way, is going to be me just decorating my own house. So, feel free to click off whatever you feel like. What is plaster? Plaster bucket. What is plaster? I've done some construction in my life, but like, alluring lavender. Ooh. Probably one amethyst though. Give me a large. Let's see how much I can paint with this. Oh, I need to drag over. Right. I was like, why doesn't it paint two at once? Because I had to drag over. Oops. Dog on your mattress. Dogs are just average TV product. Yeah, it is. Oh. That is a very Temu thing to do. To just, whatchamacallit? To have randomly a dog on your mattress. Mouth disease. Look at this. I love this color. This is unironically my favorite color, chat. And I don't know. I've had this discussion, by the way, recently with one of my friends. By the way, for context, we've been friends for like 6 years now. And one day he randomly asked me, like, "Hey, what's your favorite color?" Like, unironically, I'm like, "What? We've known each other for so long. How do you not know what my favorite color is?" Like, well, I never thought about it. I'm like, wow, okay. My favorite color is purple. He's like, so when did you become so feminine? I'm like, what? And then I find out that they're just taking the piss out of me because he goes, yeah, no, it's widely proven that only women can have a favorite color. I'm like, well, okay. This is all an elaborate ruse. I'm like, damn. Never have I ever thought I was going to be having this discussion and defending my choice of color, which is purple. It's always has been, always will be. I love purple, especially amethyst or like lavender. Those are my favorite colors. And then I'm like, well, what's your favorite color then? He's like, nothing. Not a voice. I don't have a favorite color. He's a graphic designer, by the way. Okay. Then I asked my other friend that's in the call with us. I'm like, what's your favorite color? He's like, well, I don't have a specific one. I guess anything that's like within the reds and the whites. I'm like, oh, well, I didn't know you were feminine too. And the other guy's like, yep, now you're getting it. I'm like, I'm taking the piss out of you. He's like, yep, I know. Professional rage bait. Yeah, that's what they do, dude. That's what they do best. They just rage bait me consistently, and then I sometimes I get like genuinely mad. Doesn't happen all the time though. Luckily, oh, I can paint ceilings too. I don't know this. Yep. Everything shall be purple. Probably want a poster here, like a painting. Ooh, I should look at some paintings. Maybe they have some good paintings. You know? But yeah, it was very much a rage bait, which is fine. Whatever. It's a weird conversation to have. And like it was like about 2 in the morning. And I was like, but well, how come? And he's like, nope, no favorite color for you, dumbass. I want a new lamp. I don't like this lamp. I don't like this light fixture. Lights, ceiling lamps. Can I have a warm colored lamp? I don't need nothing fancy. Just give me a regular. There you go. Lampshade white. Inside a lampshade, I guess cream. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, actually, yeah. Make it all cream. Well, okay. I need to sell this first. Oh, it's not even that dark. All right, good. Doink. There we are. And probably I want a lamp here too. Standing lamps. Oh my! What? What is this? It's a pastel candle. But this kind of goes crazy. Oh, wait. Idea. You become orange. Now, which way is going to stand? Probably this way. Or I can rotate it any way I like. Really. It's kind of like my gradient almost. I'd swap out these two colors though. So this goes here. This goes here. Yeah. Yeah. Know what I mean? And then put it this way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Okay. Put it over here. Oh what? Oh, never mind. It's a little cozier. It's no standing lamp though, to be honest. There you go. That's the one I need. Here ish. The limited edition Dactar candle. They do indeed. They do indeed. I'm very glad at this discovery. I don't know where to put the sacks. It kind of pisses me off. I need like a separate table for my whatchamacallits, for my tools. There we are. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. Chainsaw goes here for emergencies. Although, what's the point of having a chainsaw if I can have a gun? As I recently discovered. That's good. That's very good. That's very good. All right. Kitchen something. Whatchamacallit? Furniture, I suppose. Kitchen. Functional cabinets. Oh hell yeah! There you go. That's the stuff. Can we have like a dark wood something? Kind of like this, yeah. You know what? Yeah, this actually is perfect. But maybe make the sink black. Make these white. Handles? That's fine. Would be funny if you have a gun on you, but decide to electric wing god fist them instead. Suppose so, yeah. Would be kind of silly. Do you think you can put things into this actual sink? I don't even have like space to store whatchamacallit? Food. Oh, yes I do. Never mind. Right. I'm fascinated by this development. This is good stuff right there. Then put it over here. Like that, I suppose, yeah. Why are you one off? Thank you. Can I make the same one, but without the sink? Standing cabinets. Oh, yeah, I can. Very good. Very, very good. Yeah, the same one. Rotate it. Oh, ooh, it's kind of tiny. Is that? Yeah. And then move this back over here. Why can't I? Why? Why cannot? Why can't I? Please, sir. Thank you. Just want to get a regular stove at that point. No, I don't have the space for an actual stove. Maybe if I get a better house, a bigger house, then yeah. But yeah, it's fine. I hope I can move this furniture with me. God damn. The facade. Scaffolding? What? No. Windows? Paint. No. Wall panels. Ooh, there we are. There we are. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Package of panels. Dark. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Couple. But tiling and paneling not available yet, so that'll have to wait. That'll have to wait. This and the tiles in the kitchen. That'll have to wait. Look at this. Already way better. Such a lovely home. Before it was just a shack. Now it's turning a crack house into a crack home. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. All right. Let's try and baby on the way. Hi there. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant. We're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There's so many things I need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We're gonna head to buy a cute little house for the three of us. Fortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for our baby. But we can count on you to get the house in order. I'd also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room, buying a crib, changing station, possibly some toys. Put everything in your hands with this matter. You most definitely have to paint our princess's room with a bright rose color. Thank you so much, Matt Marlowe, soon to be dad. So happy for them. Such a congratulations on your soon to be baby. Bablet. Very, very happy to hear that you're soon to be a father. I have the exact same door in my house. I don't have the exact same trash at my house though. God damn. God damn. Alright, see how we're gonna play. I'm not gonna move anything because they don't pay me for that. Just gonna clean up. Oh god. Alright, okay. And again, it's the same house, but the backyard is just as lazy and stupid. Are there garden gnomes? Hold on. I'm gonna buy them a garden now. Gnome. What? No? Really? This grill? Concrete slab. Yeah, I want that. Sure. There's no garden gnome? I would think. I could. Yeah. 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 I'm sure their newborn child is gonna appreciate this. Yeah. Hold on, I can't place it. I'm crying. Oh god. um, I just saw it able to be placed. Come on. Work with me here. I can't place it. Is it too big? Alright, here it will be then. Yeah, yep. Put that right over there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I can't move it anymore. It's just stuck there. Alright, yeah. Like, imagine the neighbors. Why is this so funny to me? Oh my god, I'm crying. Imagine you're the neighbor. This is your house, and you're hanging out in your backyard, and you walk out, and when you look over the fence, and you're like, dear God. Yeah, very good. Very good. Very good. That's just gonna be there now. Yeah, come back home, boom, T-Rex. Yep. Alright, it's mopping time. I'm surprised I didn't get a single perk off of cleaning my entire house. You would think. You would think. Alright. That broke me a little bit. I don't know why that was so funny to me, but it was. It really was. Oh god. What's this last piece of dirt? It's somewhere. Come back home, boom, T-Rex. Yep. Yeah. Again, it's going to be very beneficial for the growing child to grow amongst nature, and by nature I mean a giant T-Rex. Oh, it's right here. Come on. There you go. You gotta be really speedy with it, Loki. Where? What? There you go. There you go. Alright, that's one room done. Here we go. This is a surprisingly effective method. Yep. Oh, excuse me. So sensitive. At least, like, make your bed. Oh, I can make the bed. Good. I gotta clean up, yeah. I did not know that my responsibilities as a handyman also included those of a maid, but it's okay. At least I'm getting paid good money for this. At least I sure hope I'm getting paid good money for this. I can't exactly file that T-Rex as a business expense. I gotta work it off. Shoot, I did not think about that. I have to work off the T-Rex. Where's their dirt? Behind some furniture or something. No? Not in the corner. Oh, right here. Then the other side, maybe? No? Oh, right there. There you go. Oh, that's so funny. That's just hilarious. This game's kind of crazy a little bit. Yeah, I've been here already. Right, I closed doors to the rooms I've been in already. That's convenient for me. What's with these houses and not finishing painting their walls? They like gave up halfway through. There you go, perfect. This game is very relaxing. I find this game to be kind of like Power Wash, I guess. I never played Power Wash though. I'm just assuming it's what are these barcodes? I'm just assuming the people like it for the same reason, like it being really therapeutic. You can see him. You can see him. There he is. You can see him. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, what a wonderful sight to witness out of your kitchen window. There's no TV either. You're just looking at a T-Rex all day. I'm gonna fix that. On the house. Do you not have a TV? 50,000 rubles! Oh my god. Alright, Excel. 80,000! No, but never mind. I'm a millionaire, but I'm not that rich. Huh. Incredible real estate in Moonrise Bay now for sale. I see. Like Netflix. Very good. Am I done here? Yeah. Done here. Not done here. Oh, okay. So this is the room I need to decorate. I'm gonna be here for a while. I don't know if I get paid extra for actually like fulfilling furniture lacking. You know, like how I just bought a TV for them and a T-Rex. I don't know if I'm getting paid extra, or at least like add that to my expenses. I don't know. We gotta bump up that price somehow. It's not cheap work, but also I had to buy this out of my own pocket. So like, I have to cover my expenses. If they don't, then I'm like mega screwed because I spent like 200,000 rubles on, on random stuff for this house. Not even done yet. I'm yet to buy the actual necessary things for this living room. Not living room, for this room. Yeah, I think I screwed myself here. I think I kind of screwed the pooch on this one because I don't think they're paying me extra for all my hard work, which of course obviously includes putting a whole T-Rex in the backyard. That of course is part of my unique touch and technique when it comes to whatchamacallit, when it comes to decorating houses. Some dirt on the mini map, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, let's do tasks. Let's paint first. Because it's easier. The dinosaur's sick as hell, he said as he points and gawks at it. Yeah. It is sick as hell. I just don't understand. They never get it. Look, having a full-size, full-scale T-Rex model in your backyard is essential to having grown a beautiful, smart, intelligent, wonderful baby girl. Is essential. As a matter of fact, it's luxury, I'd say. And yes, that little T-Rex figure might have costed you 120,000, whatever. I think it was about 100,000. But it's necessary. It is very much necessary for proper and healthy education and growing of a growing child. You can remove it once the child reaches adolescence. Once it enters the preteens. Well, it's not adolescence. Never mind. Basically, once the girl moves out, you can remove the T-Rex, but only then. Only then. Not sooner, not later. If I had a nickel for every time there was a T-Rex in my backyard, I have 1 nickel, which isn't a lot, but like, why do I have this nickel? Exactly. It's such a rare occasion to have a T-Rex in your backyard. It's gonna be a great conversation piece for all your neighbors too. They come over and they're like, "Oh, I sure hope they notice the giant T-Rex standing in my backyard." They're like, "Good Lord, what is that?" And you're like, well, "I'm so glad you asked." Boy, am I glad you decided to ask. You'll see, when a wonderful master and interior decorator and designer was doing work on this place, he decided it was essential to have a T-Rex in our backyard. And we just couldn't dare object. They probably should have, but you know. All right, I need a baby cot. Everything is pastel rose, because of course it is. Yeah, by the outlet, so you can charge the phone. Cherry bookcase. Yep. Changing table. Yep. Right here. And a poof. Yeah, purple. Lily. Yep. No desk, by the way. Interior design is my passion. Grandpa's gonna love seeing this one. Theater in Smutty Cube about to come in clutch. Yeah, I'm about to buy a T-Rex model for myself also. I can sleep in the baby cot? What do you mean? Homie, that can't be right. Do not sleep in the baby cot. It needs to be very hygienic. Children are very susceptible to illnesses. It's not everything done. What are you talking about? Alright. Now I think it's everything done. Now, ironically enough, this the child's room is the best looking room in this entire house, as opposed to 350,000. Okay, we pay for both the TV and the T-Rex. We're good. Look at how the shack used to look, and look how it is now. Oh my God, it's like heaven and earth. I need decorations, pictures, paintings. Oh, I can just have classical paintings on my wall? Wait, that's kind of sick. Oh, they're naked babies. Cupids? Cupids. Like the purple one. That's a butt. No mind. I like this. Of course, it's a copy, but right above my bed. Oh, there you go. This beautiful piece of artwork is just gonna be here. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. I can get the red panda as a picture. It's too big though. Hold on. It's still too big. There you go. Interior design is my passion. He's so cute though. Alright. Goo goo gaga. I need to do something about this door too. I'll probably fix it later. I need to learn how to like do tiles and plastering. Because I can't do that yet. And I really need to. Because I need to put tiles into my bathroom. You put tiles on top of tiles? Alright, hold on. Oh, there's a sneeze stuck. Help. Okay, I think it's gone. Is it? I can't tell. Okay, I think it's gone. Additional walls. Good afternoon. I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3. We felt it is time that she has her own room. Please about the bedroom and the 2 rooms. Make sure the new rooms both have doors connected to the corridor. Could you please also put a new bed and remove and sell the crib? Yours faithfully, Thomas Johnson. Right. I can do that. You got it, homeboy. I got you. You should work on your lawn. All right. Repair electrical outlets. Anything in the backyard I need to do? I'm not giving them a T-Rex. They don't deserve one. It's shocking to me that I put an entire T-Rex and a TV into their room, into their house, and then I still made a profit out of that. I was like 100,000 rubles of profit. How? What? I need to destroy this room. Right. Demolition. Using hammer or building walls, you can use the E button to highlight walls to be able to destroy. Aha. Oh. I like this. What? I got a good feeling about this one. It reminds me of the really old indie title that I've played once called Where's My Hammer? It was like a tech demo more so, but what a laggy piece of crap it was. What am I meant to do? I need to just keep demolishing. Right. It's not done yet. Need to be careful not to demolish the floor, I suppose. Oh! Oh. The entire thing just kind of collapses. Hell yeah. I can get behind this. Are we done? Nope. Now we are. Great. Got a perk. Oh, negotiation. Yes. 25 extra payment. Thank you. Upgraded hammer, professional hammer, big professional hammer. Buy more muscle strength. Is do faster demolition. We're gonna cause your actions to create so many particle effects that your computer crashes. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, build walls. How's that? Like just like that? You just build walls like that. Huh. That's a very fast wall placement. I'll be honest with you. Because I had me and my dad when we were doing some renovation work. Like we had whatchamacallit, we had to build a wall. Specifically like from scratch. But we used panels. I think they were like they're like drywall panels. They weren't like brick walls. But they're still it's no easy task. Can build 3 walls at once. That's very good. Just a regular bed. I'm gonna move some stuff. Wait, I didn't buy any toys for that girl in that house. They didn't pay me to do that. It wasn't in the raider, so that's not gonna fit. Yes, you sleep by the radiator. Russian nights can be rather tough. Good. Do I need to paint this wall? Doesn't say that I do. Alright, next to fix these outlets. It doesn't say that I need to paint the walls, so I won't. Although I would... Let's do an experiment, right? Let's paint the walls. Let's keep finishing... Yeah, let's finish this whole thing. And then let's see what the price is. Like the total income that I'm gonna get for doing all the tasks around the house. And then... let's try painting the walls that we just built. I can sleep on this. Of course I can. Need to like move it though. Like I don't know what sort of hidden feng shui systems there are in this game. But I do wonder if I'm gonna get extra paid for painting their walls. I'm assuming yes. It would make sense. It would be logical. Unless they're ungrateful and they're like, yeah, okay, cool. You also painted our walls? We didn't ask for this, but thanks, I guess. That's not gonna fly. I got bills to pay. Right, so right now they're willing to pay me 238,095. What color is this? How do I know what color this is? Walls. Paint. Do I have like a paint picker tool? Um, is there a way to know which this is? Add another dinosaur. I don't think that's gonna be good. I don't think they deserve the dinosaur. Their child is already too old to have a dinosaur. What color is this? Is this Snow White? I don't know. I guess it is. Hold on. Yes, it is. All right. Yeah, they don't pay me extra for painting the wall. Whatever, man. Whatever. They don't pay me extra for painting the wall. It's fine. Big family needs 2 more bathrooms, at least 2. Well, it depends on what you think by a big family. If we're talking 5 people, then yeah, maybe. If we're talking like mom, dad, and a kid, then 1 bathroom's fine. Did I learn how to plaster yet? No. Tiling and paneling still not available yet. I would fix this little silly corner, but I don't want to. Like, this is a little silly. Look, even outside it looks a little silly. Look at that. That's a bit weird. And there's dirt. There's dirt. I can see dirt in the minimap now. Right. Where's the dirt? Oh, got it. I got it, I think. I was just saying that the sink and the shower are not assembled. They most definitely are. Like, shows them red for some reason. Did I not do something? I can use this. Oh, I can move this here. No, I can't. Did I not do something about here? No, I think I've done everything about this. You can buy shower and mount it here. I already have a shower. I think I did mount it the wrong way. Is this the same thing? Hold on. I can't move it. Why can't I move it? Oh, I can't move this either. What? Okay. I guess I'll get another one. Whatever. It's fine. Idiom. Sure, let's do one of these. Yeah, that's in the shower hole it goes. Yeah, okay. But I also installed the shower in the previous one. Why did it say it was like wrong? I don't get it. And I can't walk into it either. That's so stupid. Okay, now it's saying that it's installed correctly. What about the sink? It's not installed either. What? Why? Is my playlist over? Yeah, it is over. I need music. Let's see. Doom? No, thanks. Yeah, no, Doom is not gonna cut it. Boop 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 beep beep boop boop. Guess I could use like a regular YouTube mix. YouTube does have a pretty solid idea of what I like. So I say. Actually, no, never mind. Fun and chill elevator video game music. Oh, very good. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect. How much was the dinosaur? Does anybody remember? 107,000. Jesus Christ. Tekken 4 soundtrack. Not a bad idea actually. I do like T4 soundtrack. I specifically off it, I like Authentic Sky. Oh, this is the intro. Chicken. No, when do we get to like stages? That's a stage. God, Tekken 4 soundtrack is so weird. You have to be like super stoned to understand. It's like an FX Twin album. The point. Whoa! Wait! Yo! Rug! That's such a good rug! Hold on. I need that rug in my life. Yes. Yes. Just like Mama used to make. Yes. I love this rug so much. Yup. Okay. Yup. It's infinitely better. Tag 1 soundtrack is the strangest. I like Ogre's theme from there. The rest are, yeah, they're pretty weird. Especially Yoshimitsu one, yeah. Rug goes hard? I know. I guess you need to replace the sink. I went too fancy with it, I think, is what happened. Just give me like a regular. Why dark red and golden? That's such weird choices for colors. Yep. Somehow go inside the sink. Yep. It's such an intense sink installation music. Jesus, it's not that deep, bro. Alright. I have 2 million rubles now. I think it's time we replace this door. I need like a good door. 2 meters? Yeah, I guess. 1 by 2. Not ebony, no. This is brown. Yeah, that'll do. Sell this one. Then pull up a new one in. Bwap. Lovely. Lovely stuff. I should have rotated though. You know? Hold on. Can I rotate it? Yes. Good. Perfect. It's a little weird, but it's okay. It was never going to be perfect anyway. Can't wait to start plastering, because that's what I need to learn how to do. Is this broken out? Oh, never mind. It's not. Why am I stuck? Why does it look so weird? It looks normal outside. Oh, I never painted that thing. That's fine. Walls. Paint. Violet. I think it was amethyst, right? The one I bought? I think it was the one. There you go. Yes, I did buy an entire bucket just to fix that little thing. It's fine. Wait. Alright. Walls to knock down. Recently, large rooms have become popular, which is proven by the fact that my neighbor knocked down several walls in their homes. Also, like to have several walls demolished in my house. The walls between the living room and the kitchen quarters seem unnecessary. What is more, neighbor across the street painted the walls in her bedroom a bright blue sky color. I would also love to have the same. All right, I see. Anthony is a bit of an envious type. Loves copycatting off other people, which is lovely. I mean, my job's just to make it. My job is just to make everything up to snuff, and then I'm not here to judge. I'm going to judge later. Believe that such a professional company will deal with my request at a very low cost without any problems. I don't know about very low cost. I might randomly decide to put a T-Rex in your backyard again. I'm going to take them to court if they refuse to pay my obviously needed expenses. Get rid of them doors. Alright. Oh, that is much faster. Welcome back from ads. I'm demolishing stuff. Bye-bye light switch. Nobody needed it anyway. I love breaking stuff. Oh, hold on. This gem of a track. Hell yeah. I like how I don't remove furniture, I just kind of... Oh, also, I get the profit from selling doors into my pocket. Like, I just remove their doors and they're like, yep, you can keep that. We don't need it no more. I can't get there yet. I almost hit this wall, which does not need to be demolished. That wall needs to stay, as a matter of fact. Just took out a corner piece for no reason in particular. I'm sure my employers would be happy about that. That little development. There we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There you go. That's good. Alright. That's over and done with. What next? Paint the rooms with sleepy blue. Right. Which one? This one? No? The bedroom. Right. Oh. Who do you think I am? It's on the floor, mate. Alright. I suppose, you know what? I have an extra light switch here. I don't know, man. It's obvious they don't need them no more. Why wouldn't I sell them? That's a more... What do you mean? They're just extra. They were for this fixture. Now this light turns on all of the lights here. It's completely unnecessary here. Whatever. It's fine. Fine. Whatever. Okay. Oh, you still points. 3 walls at the same time? Hell yeah, brother. Faster demolition, I guess. Maybe professional or upgraded hammer. I don't know what upgraded hammer does. Does it just like, does it hit 2 walls at once? Because that'd be kind of sick. I love this track. It's so nice and ambient and chill and cool. No drum part though? I guess this is the different mix. There's a good mix of this one track. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It was something like Authentic Sky. Not drums. Definitive mix? I think that's what it was called. Yeah, Definitive Drum Mix. Yes, we're gonna listen to Authentic Sky again. But I like this track, so whatever. The drums, dude. The drums, like, really Aphex Twin. This entire track, this entire soundtrack is, to be honest, very ambient. And, like, experimental. I like T5 soundtrack a lot more because of that. But some of the tracks that came out of this soundtrack, they're, oh my god. Just perfection. This is one of them. Another one is like Touch and Go, very good. Kitsch is very good. Or Kitsch, I don't know. I think it's Kitsch, which is like Kitsch. It's a very good track. Very nice and ambient also. Not ambient, it's more like a dance music, but still. Also, excuse my constant references to Aphex Twin. I did recently learn about the guy, just in general. I listened to the album. Which one was it? It was, I think, Ambient Works something. It was like a mix, I suppose, that he did for himself. And there's a couple of tracks in there that are like really good. And I really enjoyed. I like T5 more, but there's something about 4 that keeps you coming back. I suppose, yeah. Again, there's like a couple of tracks that are like very, very good. Wait, can I paint 3 at the same time and I forget about it? Yup. I can paint 3 at the same time and I forgot about it. Whoopsie. You can always like continuously paint with this. Now you can paint a wall. Thanks. Thank you for your allowance, Father. Alright, all done. That looks strippy as hell. What are those reflections, brother? Holy. Those reflections do not look right, especially this one. Like, what? I want some fresh air. Alright, very good. Good stuff. Again, I don't get paid extra for doing any extra work, so I'm just dipping. 300,000 rubles richer than I was before. Yeah, the drums! There they are. Dude, the drums, they sell it for me. 100%. I love this drum. I don't know what is it about it. It's just like really good. It's like scratching an itch in my brain. It's very good. Save me from this horrible colors, honey. What? Hello? Oh, hello, my dear. Who's talking to me like this? Hello, hello, my dear. I'm so happy that you offered to help me with this house flipping. I hope your offer is still valid. You wouldn't say no to such a wonderful person like me, right? Is this my ex? Michael Brandt, never mind. Here's the deal. About a month ago, I moved to my cousin's house. She is, I'm sorry to say, an artist. Her artistic soul commands her to live in a house that looks like a Christmas tree. Oh my god, really? Because the wall colors hurt my eyes. Cry so much that I can stand to look at them. I'm so angry that I'm afraid that the sour look at my face will give me wrinkles. It would be terrible. I have to do something about it, and you, my sweetie, have to help me with it. Need to repaint all the walls with normal colors before my cousin returns from the gallery. Toned and quiet colors will be awesome. You know what I like. Thank you for everything, and remember to hurry. Loves and kisses, Michael Brand. Honestly, hoping to get tracked down a physical copy of T4 that isn't an arm and a leg. Unfortunately, the PS2 is considered to be an ancient piece of technology now. So, tough luck. Very, very tough luck. Alright, next. Mob. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. Michael, I don't know why he talks to me like this. I don't know why he's calling me sweetie. I don't know what that's all about, but sure, whatever. So the other one, I hope you can help me. I'm retired, not in the best of health. Currently in an apartment that I've been renting to students for many years. That year, unfortunately, I ran into a bunch of students that turned out to be not the best decision. They didn't pay it on time, so I went to check things out. When I opened the door, I almost had a heart attack. The entire house was a pigsty. There was trash, liquor bottles, and mud everywhere. They were laying in the kitchen floor drinking. I spoke to them. The rollie told me to get lost. Finally got them evicted, but the mess still remains. Some of the furniture and radiators are missing. Can you please clean up my house and make it suitable for new tenants so I can put this mess behind me? Yours sincerely, Nick Flo. Not how you spell yours, but I'll accept it, Nick. Good. I managed to get a good copy of Tag 1 like 2 years ago, so it's not entirely impossible. It is not impossible, but much harder with each passing year. You gotta remember that the PS2 is about what? It's 25 years now? 26? Maybe less than that, but I think it's about 25 years old. Oh god, yeah. I can't even begin to imagine what sort of vile stuff took place here. Oh my god, I don't want to sleep on that. I don't want to sleep on that at all. It is very much baffling to me that even 25 years later, the PS2 is still the highest selling console ever. Like, all the modern releases cannot compete. Considering the amount of people that keep buying the games, like, still can't, nothing overthrown it. Which is crazy. If you're a person with Katsaridaphobia, if you're cockroaches in general game options, you can change cockroaches into pieces of glass. I'm not afraid of cockroaches, Chad, are you? Let me tell you that I have a story about this. Good news. Back when I moved into my grandma's apartment, and she was away for summer, at her, they have like a summer house, I suppose, that they just live at, very far out of town. And she's like, yeah, you can. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of them. Good, yeah, vacuum them up. I don't know if that will help, but, right. Christ. So many what? How so many cockroaches, even? No, you're a big one. Come here. It's a lot of cockroaches. Anyway, so she was over at the summer house, and I was like, can I move in, because I needed to move in anyway, because I was doing uni, and I needed to live in the city for ease of transport. Oh, this banger. And she was like, yeah, okay, sure, that's completely fine. And she's like, yeah, I left some supplies in there in case you need that. Holy shoot. That's so many cockroaches. But yeah. Cockroach warning, I guess. And she's like, yeah, you can stay over there. I left some supplies, but you can also just buy some products if you need anything. Like, there's a grocery stores. There's some grocery stores around. I'm like, yeah, thanks. And, I move in there, and I'm like completely, fine about it. I move in, I unpack my bags, and I'm like, something happening in the kitchen. There's some sort of scuttling that I could hear with a little bit of a noise happening, a little bit of a ruckus. And it's always a bad sign when there's nobody else in the house and there's a ruckus happening. Holy nuts, the amount of bottles. And so I opened the pantry. And I opened the pantry, there's like at least 20 cockroaches running at me from the pantry. I'm like, holy nuts. So I call my grandma up. I'm like, Gram, did you have a problem with cockroaches at all? She's like, well, no. I know our neighbors have them, but I kept everything I kept everything relatively clean so that the cockroaches wouldn't come. I'm like, well, you kind of screwed up. She's like, what? And I hate to be the bearer of bad news in this situation because, like, I have to live there, and she can't even fix it anymore. So I have to clean up the mess. I'm like, yeah, no, Grams. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's cockroaches everywhere. She's like, what? I cleaned everything up. There's no way there could have been cockroaches in there. I'm like, nope, there are cockroaches. She's like, well, how? I'm like, they're in the pantry. She's like, oh, shoot. I did leave a couple of opened boxes of grains in there. Like for porridges and stuff. Or for like oatmeal. I'm like, that's great. Lovely. Awesome. So now I have to deal with the mess. Pretty much. So yeah, I went to war that day. Now don't sit in the chair. Put it back in the spot. But yeah, no, I had to go to war with those guys. Just completely ruined the place. I opened the pantry, there's like 20 of them crawling out at me. I'm like, goddamn. And so yeah, armed with a little bit of bug spray. Had to throw out like so many different boxes of open like oatmeal packages and grains and stuff like that. So many open packages of stuff, right? And so like I spent I think 3 days just covering everything in bug poison until I was sure that like most of them are gone. And even then I was not sure that they were all gone because I kept seeing them everywhere. Yeah, like for 3 days I had to go through different cockroach nests because like it's been left there. Because I asked my grandma, right? Like later on, I called her. I'm like, Grandma, how long have you been away for? And she's like, well, we closed everything down. We left for about a couple months. So yeah, freaking 2 months worth of cockroaches. Like, that's crazy work. That is genuinely crazy work. So yeah, I just like I went through 2 different cans of bug spray. I did not know those ended, you know? I did not know bug spray could run out. Like in my understanding, it was just always like this unlimited thing that you kept using whenever you saw a bug or something. I went through 2 cans of bug spray to get rid of every single nest. I had to cover everything in bug spray in the kitchen. Then I had to wash the kitchen because it's bug poison, so it's not suitable for humans. What is happening here? How? What? Huh? I think the students tried to take the shower away, but it kept levitating. Crazy. Yeah, no, it is very much genuinely crazy work. And I went through all that, and even then, I'd still occasionally see like a cockroach or two. Let's do ultra hyper mop. 50% extra payment. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, bro. Look at that mop. That's so good. Okay, I need to mount a radiator and a washer. So yeah, I had to get rid of cockroaches for a good while before I could actually like live in that space. Did deal with it eventually, but you know, it was no easy task. To unscrew the pipe cap. Oh. Okay, sorry. I did not know this. Yeah, time to assemble. But yeah, and I think like it took me 3 days on and off to get rid of all of them. And even then, didn't get rid of all of them. I just got rid of the nests in which they used to like spread and breed. I had to throw out so much stuff, like so many groceries. It genuinely made me feel so bad. But I had to do it because like otherwise they would not leave. Because they were in the boxes too. Like they love hanging around in places where they eat. So they would just nest up in the boxes of oatmeal. That was a disgusting sight. But yeah, I got rid of them. No easy task, obviously, but one I handled. One I managed. It wasn't quite that many of them though. Like that's a crazy amount of cockroaches to have. Like what we just saw in that little kitchen thing. I need to clean the window. Oh, I get the upgraded this thing too. Yeah, no, it was like genuinely like so many cockroaches. It was insane. But not that many. I think the game is slightly over exaggerating. Look at this mop. Holy, that's good. That's such a good mop. Nuts, dude. That's crazy. That was good. You had a radiator. Any trash in here? No. We're fine. Can I clean that? No, I think it's just like worn down. Whatever, it's fine. I need to clean windows and then mount a radiator in here. Alright. This thing kind of zooming. I love that for me. It's much faster. Yeah, no, I don't know. It is I don't hate cockroaches. I do. But I don't fear them. I suppose that's a significant difference to make. Like I don't like cockroaches. I don't like the sight of them. But I'm okay with them because I had this experience of sorting with this mess before. You know, it was insane. It was genuinely insane. And then I think when Gran came back from the summer house to actually live with me in the same apartment, she's like, "Well, where'd all my stuff go?" I'm like, "Grandma, you don't even want to know. Like, genuinely, I think you're better off not knowing where your stuff went." I'm like, "Well, do you have to trash it?" I'm like, "Yeah, I did." She's like, "Well, why?" I'm like, "Because it was full of cockroaches, Grandma." That's what is this angle? And she's like, "Well, okay, I'll buy some more oatmeal, I guess." I'm like, "Yeah, well, just don't keep it open for months." That's how you get cockroaches. You just leave something open that's like food or crumbs or something like that. Especially grains or crumbs. They love that stuff. And they instantly flock to it if they're already present. Especially like if the neighbors have them or something. Or if they're in the vents of the apartment complex, which we had them in the vents. Unfortunately. Again, there's nothing much we could do about them being in the vents. I think the cleaning crews actually got called like a bunch of times to deal with the cockroach problem, but they were like, "Yeah, well, we tried to poison them out of the vents, but they never left, really. Just gonna push them back. At the pipe cap. So it was obvious that the apartment complex had them, but our job was to not make them appear at our house, pretty much. It was just like to not let them show up in our kitchen or bedroom or bathroom. Because there are two places that have the vents. Yeah, it's the kitchen and it's the bedroom. Not the bedroom. It's the kitchen and it's the bathroom. There's two places at the vents, and so they just hung around in those. Our job was to not leave anything out, so that they don't come to munch. Because once they do, it's really hard to get rid of them. What is this sound? What am I listening to? Is this 2T4? Sounds like the screams of the damned. Two at the same time. I don't know how. Alright, that's done with. That's done with. What's left? Yeah, right, this place. Luckily, my super cool Mop 3000 instantly cleans like most of dirt, which is so good. Look at that. That's so fast. Yeah, it's done. That's wow. That's really fast. Complete the job? No. We don't leave jobs undone. Because I get paid more. We don't do extra, but we do just enough. I don't know what the hell I'm listening to. To be honest, I don't like it. Again, T4 is kind of crazy with it. But not in a good way, kind of crazy. T4 just gonna be doing insane stuff for the sake of the game. For love of the game. Not a fan. But also there's some real bangers on here. It's like I don't really vibe with screaming in my ambient tracks. That's gotta be it, right? Yep. Wow. Those graffitis went off instantly. I don't think graffiti do that in real life. I think they just vanish by a scrub of a mop. But okay. I'll take it. I just wish it was like that in real life. Is this the credits? That's not the credits. What is the soundtrack? When is it playing? I have to paint the room white too. Right, that's fine. Crazy bloom of that one nut. Alright, I'm so glad, or I'm so good at assembling radiators now. Bet you could assemble one in real life. Move where? What did I miss? Oh, this is parking lot, right? Where's the trash? I don't see it. Oh, this counts as a piece of trash. Never mind. I thought the poster was just kind of there. I guess the poster counts as a piece of trash. Fine. Right. Next up, I do think I need to upgrade my paint consumption. It's kind of crazy. I did not expect to actually have fun with this game. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play for a couple hours. No big deal. Kind of fun, actually. It is a lot of tedium, but also like I liked it. It's a lot of things that I do in real life too, and kind of chilling with that. Especially considering it's much easier to do than in real life. Remember when me and my dad, um, we had to fix up an apartment. Not an apartment, but it was like a studio basement, and we had to do a lot of work in there because it used to be occupied by like a beer place, like a bar or something. One of those like beer stores. I don't know, something like that. And we had to repaint walls because they were all like pitch black and brown because it was a bar, obviously. So yeah, all the smoking, so much smoke. Like every room smelled like smoke. Every room smelled like cigarettes. Because I suppose it was just like allowed to smoke in that in those rooms. And it's like I don't know. I don't know what they were doing there, but there were like random taps hanging outside of walls. I'm assuming that's where they put the kegs. Had to remove those. Clean dirt. What? Oh, just one piece of dirt. Cool. And I had to repaint all walls. We had to paint in some spots. We had to paint the rooms, the walls, over 3 times, like 3 layers of white paint, in order to get rid of the dark brown or the black one. Because we didn't really want to remove the paint from the walls because they were already like kind of thin. There was a high chance we would remove the little layer between bricks and paint, you know? So we didn't want to do that. There was like a good chance it would just remove the wall entirely. But yeah, we had to paint like a bunch of different rooms, and we had to paint them like sometimes 2 layers, sometimes 3 layers. One of them had 4 layers of white paint in order to hide the fact that it used to be just pitch black walls or dark brown walls. Everything smelled like smoke, and then we had to also move up that little wall thing that I mentioned that my dad built, like a wall, like an extra wall of the building. You know, that it also had to do manually. So I did a lot of painting at that time. I did a lot of this, yeah, touch and go. Did a lot of painting at that time. Did a lot of manual labor, I suppose, assembly, you know, construction, all that. So I'm not the furthest guy from that. Right now, me and my dad, we're building a terrace for our grandparents over at their house because they just moved, and they're like, "Yeah, we want a terrace." And we already built one for ourselves, the two of us. And now the grandparents are like, "We also want one." And my dad, having the knowledge of having previously built a structure like this, he was like, "Yeah, that's completely fine." 400,000 rubles, by the way. Who's calling me? Hold on. Sorry, it was my younger brother. He moved into the apartment where I used to live, so now he occasionally just calls me and is like, "Hey, how does this work?" How does it? What you can buy shower mat here? What do you mean? I already have bought a shower mat here. What do you want from me? Whatever, bro. I don't know why it doesn't want like to recognize showers and sinks. They're here. They exist. Whatever. Faster mounting, I guess. What's this essay? Kind of reminds me of something my dad and I were currently dealing with. We had termites in one of their rooms, so I had to use a ton of insecticide and move right around 40% of the room's baseboard to do so. And now we're trying to buy replacements for the one that we removed. Yeah. Yeah. Demo luxury DLC. Wait, what? Demo HDTV. Demo garden DLC. What? I did not know this game had DLCs. Bought a big house in which a second playthrough was desperately needed. I realized this after a week of living here and cannot stand it anymore. There's a room next to the kitchen that's perfect for a bathroom, probably even has the appropriate connections. Oh, you also need to paint the walls in the bedrooms. Okay. My grandma, who's lived with us, passed away last year. I'm so sorry to hear that. Her room has been standing empty for many months, and together with my husband, we decided to rebuild it. My husband needs a tool room, and I dream of an extra bathroom. But even though our house is not small, there's only one bathroom in it. The kids are growing, and mornings can be difficult when you can't use the bathroom because someone's in it. Tell me about it, yeah. Please remove all items from Grandma's room. Build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above Grandfather's room, Grandmother's room, so you should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. I would like this new bathroom to be elegant and functional. Alright. I refuse to take this task from Jack Reagan because he's very, very, very unruly to me. Is that even the rule? Is that even the word? Unruly? Whatever. Alright, I guess we're assembling bathrooms now. What was I saying? Oh yeah, me and my dad. And so I know my way around wood. I'm okay with woodwork. It's because of like the amount of time I've spent watching him work on it. He taught me a lot of things that would be useful if I do decide to like work with something like that myself. I know my way around wood. I know my way around power tools. I know my way around the weed. That's not the. That's a flower. Okay, whatever. How's that a weed? It's a flower. You have 2 cars? Same. Right, so I don't need to do anything there. I need to do the thing here. Did you do anything anywhere else? I have my task actually. No, so it's just this one room. Okay, got it. So I don't know. It's like wait, did I not upgrade the skill that allows me to build 2 walls at the same time? I can build 3 walls at once. Why is it not working? Scroll to change mode. Oh, okay, good. That's what's up. That's what's up. 50% faster building. Can build max amount of walls in a line. That's so good. Yeah, okay. I need to sell this. I do need to sell these, I think. Yeah, I need to sell everything in this room. Which, to be fair, is rather unfortunate, but still, whatever. All right. So object photo Vienna photo vague. But the clock can stay? Okay, whatever. Fine. Hey Felix. And you shot the bot, I see. It even blinked before it died. Come on. Flipping houses or housing flippers? Flipping houses currently. Right. I cannot build 4 walls at the same time. I can build 3 and then 1. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. Buy objects. Chair Ellen. How do you even sit on this? What is this chair? Ridiculous. Am I the only one seeing the problem with this? Alright, garage shelf. 2 of them along the wall. And a standard desk. This is the Heihachi stage, right? Think so? Alright. Then I have to go around. Maybe we can do like a garage into bedrooms. No, wait. That'll be weird. I was thinking like we put a door here, but then your bathroom is just a walk-through space. What if somebody's pooping? They have to lock 2 doors. No, never mind. Never mind. That would not work. Would be funny though. All right. Mountable washer. Where does that go? Here? Oh, right. I need to unscrew all the pipe caps first. It would be kind of funny. It would be really, really funny, actually, to just put a door through door. I think I can do that. They didn't specify they need one, but I can still do it. Hey, Rudy, just passing through. Yep. It reminds me of that old video. Remember that one video of a guy just falling through the roof and he's like, "Hey, Bob. Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy." Kind of reminds me of that. Chair that's more of a weapon than a chair. Yep. It is very much a weapon. You can kill somebody with that chair. What do you want? Oh. I just started clicking randomly. I don't know what I want it from you on that screen. That one, yeah, that's a classic. It's an old one. Hey, Ron. Hey, Billy. Man, if I knew that assembling washers is that easy in real life. This game is obviously 100% accurate. Well, that sucks. Is this for a bathtub? Why is it like this? This is a bathtub Rambo would want. I want it to be elegant and antique, and then there's just like a regular regular washer in there. Yep, mounted. Here. I have a story actually about a bathtub. Back when I was in theater club, our director was like, "I have a crazy idea for a play," because we were doing a play at that point, and he was like, "Well, I have an interesting idea for one of the scenes, but unfortunately, we will need a whole bathtub." And I'm like a kid at that point. I'm like 14, because it was like a school theater club. Like, yeah, I have an idea for a scene, but for that scene to play out, we're gonna need a whole bathtub. I'm like, well, how do you imagine that? He's like, well, I say we go around like marketplaces, kind of like the Russian equivalent of there's a Russian equivalent of eBay called Avito, and I was like, well, let's just go on there and start looking for random things. You know, I cannot think with this music, man. What is this track? Nothingness. Okay. The soundtrack is really not doing it for me. Hold on. It's kind of like messing me up. That's more like it. All right. Hey Ron. Hey Billy. What was I saying? Yeah, the bathtub story. And we go looking for one on one of the marketplaces, right? And then we find one, surprisingly enough, that's like very cheap. And the person was like, "Yeah, so we're getting rid of it only for the simple purpose of that it doesn't work." And we're like, "It doesn't work how exactly?" Because we'd be screwed if we'd be absolutely screwed if it doesn't work in the sense that it's like leaking or something. There's like a crack. Would be absolutely screwed. There would be no reason for us to even have the bathtub because the original plan for the scene was that the bathtub is in there for the entirety of the play, just covered with something like a tarp or something like that, as to not give away the entire presence of a bathtub. And then we uncover it in Act 2, for example, which is how we would end up doing it. But he was like, it would be ideally fully filled with water. And I was like, there's no way that's happening. I hope you understand that. And we thought about it a little bit. I can't say I'm mounted on my door. Come on. We thought about it for a little bit. And it just so happened that the actual bathtub was intact, which was good, which is what we needed. But aside from that, we also learned that it does not have any sort of mounting on the bottom of it. Like the drain is not there. It's just a hole. So we have nothing to cover the hole with. And we're looking at it, and it's on legs, obviously. It's on like a little stand, so we can place it normally. We do end up getting the bathtub. We end up walking with it because we don't have a car at that time to carry the bathtub because it would need to be like we would need to mount it on like a flatbed or something like that. So we end up buying the bathtub, carrying it by foot back to our theater place in our school. Where there was like a little hall that was pretty much dedicated for our little shenanigans, and ended up dragging it by foot all the way back there, and finally placed it. And only then it occurred to us that we have a problem, that we have absolutely no way to fill it with water unless we want to like hot weld something to the bottom of the bathtub, because there's no drain. Therefore, there's nothing to cover the drain with. Like a regular plug would not fit in there. It's just a hole instead of a drain. So we finally realized what she meant by the bathtub does not work. And we're like, well, okay, that's fine. Any other ideas? And we started thinking like, hey, so there's a high chance we just we just bought and then dragged that little bathtub to our place for no reason. Because we were like, well, it's not going to work. And I'm like, I refuse to believe that. And he's like, I know. I also refuse to believe that, but it might be the truth. So we get to thinking, and we ended up using the bathtub, right? And it was on the stage for the entire time because moving it to and fro was completely out of the picture. We had no backstage at that point. The backstage was just like a tiny little space behind a couple of curtains on each side. And that was the backstage. And somehow we managed to fit like 5 people in there changing at the same time. I don't know how we did that. It was like insane. It was like a wasteland of a theater club. But yeah, I used to call him coach, but I guess it's not really exactly correct. He's a director, and he was like, "Well, we can make the bathtub work, but we can't fill it with water because I can't be asked to weld it together." I'm like, "Yeah, fair enough." So, any other ideas on how to actually make the bathtub work? And he's like, "Yeah, the idea is that it's gonna be there. I'm gonna climb into it as if it's full of water, but obviously not, and we'll work off that." I don't even remember what the scene was or why it needed a bathtub. I just specifically remember our director being like, "Okay, I know I have a scene in my head. I know how it's gonna play out, but I need a bathtub." I don't even remember what it was for. Just remember that the scene needed it. And the entire reason the bathtub was there for 2 acts of that entire play was just so that at some point one of the guys could freaking climb into it. That was the only reason it was there. Because we couldn't be asked to actually move it to and fro. So we just placed it for the entirety of the play, and we just kind of had it there. I think at one point we flipped it over so it would act like a table almost. But yeah, I don't remember what we needed it for. I just remember needing it. A few days ago, I bought a house at an extremely bargain price. The price was influenced by 2 factors. For months, nobody wanted to buy it. Also, a certain unwanted guest lived there for a while. I'm talking about a man who moved in, stayed there unnoticed for a few days before he was found by police. This got me quite a mess during his short stay. Trash crates and newspapers everywhere around. Unidentified substance covers most of the floor. Ugh. And it seems that somebody threw up on the fridge. Being a person who rejects the very sight of the current state of the house, I kind of request you to clean up the house I brought. I would also ask you to solve problems with the electricity. Regards, Robert Moon. Okay, what's the other one? Aunt's home to redecorate. Hi, my old aunt moved into a hospice facility, and I inherited her house. To make a long story short, it's in horrible condition. If I could, I would bulldoze it and build a new house, but I cannot afford to do that. The house is trashy. It looks like a single mom who's been through a lot lived here, almost like where I am now. Please get rid of the old furniture and put in some normal furniture. You can also chuck the pictures on the walls and hang some new ones to try and improve the way the house looks. I'll leave it to you to decide what looks nice. I doubt you can make it any worse. Keep tight. All right, those two are very, very nice, actually. I need to unlock. I need to unlock tiles. Like I need to unlock being able to place tiles because I need to do some tiles in my own bathroom, and then the facade also is a tile technically. So, all right. Oh, I can do tiling and paneling. Wait, what? Since when? All right. I don't know what's upgraded about this hammer, but I'm gonna assume it just kind of works. I don't know how well it works, but it works. Right, I need to sell the door. Oh, doink. I'm so glad that goes into my pocket. Oh, oops. I don't think I was meant to break that one. Oh, wait. No, I was. Oops. Okay, sell objects. Gladly. What do I even need to do? Oh, yeah, okay. There's a bunch of things I need to do. I need to repaint bedrooms, right? Forgot about that. Lay wall tiles. Ceramic wall tiles, gray ceramic wall tiles. Wait, what? Ceramic tiles, gray. What's the difference? Oh. That's convenient. How's Flipper 2? This is Flipper 1, but yeah. How's Rhodium? Been a while. Right. However, it's 2 a.m. You should go to sleep probably. Do you want both? I don't think that's gonna work, homeboy. Right. I don't. For floors, I just do this and then boom. Good. Yes, good nighty. All right, good nighty. Thank you for hanging around for a little bit. I need like a couple more. I'll sell the extra, even if I will have extra left. Oh, these need to be placed individually? That sucks. Never mind. Wait, what? Huh. What do you mean? Did I just go here? What? That's not what I... What? That's so not what I needed to do. Okay, I will need to paint that anyway. Whatever. It's fine. You can put up to 4 tiles at once. Good. I did go a little bit extra though, which sucks. All things considered. Decorative strip. I'm gonna remove it anyway. Wow, 2 wasn't enough. Crazy. Bwap. Alright, that's done with. I have 1 extra. There you go. Mount the toilet. As always, we don't do any of the chic stuff. We just put the regular toilet. I'll have to paint in that room anyway. I'm gonna paint over the tiles. It's okay. I'm sure they won't even notice. I don't know how well paint sticks to tires. Tires? Tiles? To be honest with you. I have no clue. Real? Oh my god. Do you see how it's slightly jutting out? Ever so slightly? That's gonna annoy me. Look at this. Look at this. That's so upsetting. I didn't buy a mirror for my wall. Didn't I? I never did. Man, I'm so good at mounting stuff. Oh, look at that. So fast. I'm like speedrunning sink installation. Hell yeah. Kind of slick with it. Bam. Well, we all know I'm a vampire already, but that's fine. Alright, that's that. Paint with the colors alluring lavender and bright lavender. What do you mean and? It's gonna be or. It's gonna be this one. So I like it more. When will I like upgrade painting? 100% faster mounting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I like the Bugsnax soundtrack. It's very relaxing to me. Although the game itself is a horror masterpiece, arguably. Yes, stand on the paint can. That way you can reach. Very good. Oh, very good. Yes. I'm sure this is intended behavior by the devs. Ads again. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you remember, but I was always an avid resenter of ads. Unfortunately, I have to do it. Some things never change. To be fair, I probably should have never gone with monetizing in the first place. But also, I was getting paid way back when I did it. And I can't just revoke it now, I think. Maybe I can. I'll talk to my legal team about it. My legal team being me. I'm very intrigued by what the gradient set is. If it's what I think it is, I'm painting my entire walls in the gradient color. Oh, look at that. Just completely covers the tiles. Good. That synth looks and sounds very cool. Bassy, aggressive, in a sense. I don't know, something about the soundtrack like really sounds good to me. Bugsnax is an old game by now. When did it come out? Like 2018? I want to say. Maybe not 18, but it was 20 something. In the 2010s for sure. Yeah, nothing to paint here. That's the one I paint with the sleepy blue. Alright. I need a large. Also, it's so baffling to me how you can just, you know. Oh. Did not mean to do that. I can just, cover the paint roller with a new paint color. It just kind of works. Absolutely not how it would be in real life, but I'll take it. I'm a fan. I don't know, there's something about this. It's probably a lot more boring to watch, to be honest. But I needed something like this, to be honest. It's a good ease into what I used to be like, you know? Maybe I'm a little less chatty than usual, but that's only... By the way, my mouth gets tired from talking now. Working theory is that there's a lot less space now in my mouth. As weird as that sounds, don't make it any weirder, please. Because most of it is occupied by prosthetics, you know? And they're a lot more voluminous than my teeth used to be. Especially in comparison, you know? And they're heavier, too. Although they're made out of, like, polymer and non-heavy metals, they're still heavier than the amount of bone I had. Just by sheer volume. So, you know, it's a little harder to move my jaws around, as weird as that sounds. So I'm getting used to that too. But the other problem that I ended up facing, to my own surprise, was the fact that I get tired from talking and like get tired from eating because chewing too much. You know, my jaw gets tired. It's such a first world problem, I know, but like it exists as an issue. I genuinely cannot talk for too long because my jaw gets tired from talking, and I suppose there's a way to fix it, which is to talk more, train it, you know. Bedroom, paint the color sky blue. What bedroom? Which bedroom? This bedroom? This bedroom. Welcome back from ads. I'm painting walls, and yeah. And so talking for a prolonged period of time. Way back when, it used to be like my voice. My voice would give out after a while, right? Especially like when I was in my more active stages. I was more like loud or shouty. I'm not anymore. But my voice would get tired. I have an opposite problem, almost. It is very fitting. It's kind of close, actually, ironically enough. But now the problem is that I can't talk for too long because my jaw gets tired. But it'll be fine, probably. I'll get used to it eventually. Just a real concern, surprisingly funny concern that I have about my health. Nice. Okay, finally. Uh, Probably less paint usage. Good. Three walls at the same time is enough, I think. 4 is too much. Like, there's got to be a point in which we're gonna be like, stop it. Get some help. That is spending a lot less paint, to be honest. I kind of hate the sound of a paint roller. I can't lie, because when I was painting in real life, I also encountered the same issue of I hate the sound of a paint roller. It's kind of like, meh. It rubs me the wrong way, you know? I was like, something's not right here. You get used to it after a while. Just stop paying attention to it. Especially considering I had to paint like 3 different separate rooms. But now I'm hearing it again. I'm like, no, something's not right here. You know? All right. I think we're done. Well, tasks completed. 500,000 rubles. So good. So good. There's dirt outside? Where? Oh. Alright. Can I finally do tiles now? Yes. Yes, I can. So good. Alright. Sounds like a plan. Package of tiles would be useful. Yeah, that's fine. Which one am I using? I think down here? Wait, I forgot which one I'm using. These? Right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it is these. Why can't I tile up there? I have to get a whole new separate roof? Don't tell me. Say it ain't so. Do I have to change that, like, manually? Do I have to demolish it? Man. I don't like the sound of that. Not one bit. I need more. I need more. Holy. Alright, panel dark. Like a couple more, maybe? Oh, did that go in that? Oh, did I go on the inside? Wait, no, it didn't. What? Where'd those extra tiles go? I don't know. I guess they gave it back to me? That was weird. A package of tiles would be useful, yeah, no kidding. I have extra. I can sell them for 2,000 rubles. All right. Fresh tiles on my walls. All these bushes, I don't like them. I'm assuming the last tool I unlock is like gardening because I need to mow this lawn. God damn, do I need to mow this lawn? How do I change the roof? Can I even change roof? I guess I can't. Can I not? Unless that's the last tool, is like changing the rooftop. I could actually expand this a little bit. Maybe I should do that. But then I have to repaint everything. Which is a whole pain in the back. I could just sell this house for a lot. Oh my god. Inhabitable bunker. Last week, my dear sweet wife decided that her mom would live with us. So that meant the perfect place for a lovely mother would be a cold metal construction deep underground. To cut a long story short, I needed to place her in the bunker. It's all for the sake of safety, of course. For mom to move in, minimal facilities are needed there. Bed, bathroom, and kitchen. By minimal, I mean really minimal. Don't overdo it with comfort because I think mom won't honor us with her presence for long. It would be nice if you added some apocalypse survival items in there because it would make it easier to convince my wife that's all for safety reasons. Signed, the one waiting for his lovely mom to move in, son-in-law. This one's funny. Let's do it. A toilet seat is really bare minimum. Yep. We get to decorate a bunker? Right. Sign me up. Don't mind if I do. Alright. So this is the actual house. Do I need to do work around the actual house? Nope, just a bunker. How to get to the bunker? Where's the entrance to the bunker? No, it's the bathroom. Down here? Oh yeah. Jesus. Alright, we're right off the bat, I'm seeing some issues. Can I sell these boots? No, that's immoral. If you say so. Ugh. Some beans. Some rice. Yeah, no wonder there's cockroaches here. It's the grain pile from my story. You don't do that. No wonder there's so many cockroaches there. Yeah, you left a whole bag of grain on the floor. They're gonna work their way into there. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. No wonder there are cockroaches everywhere. Does she just have a gun? Which one is that? Is that an M16? Modified? Crazy. Ah, excuse me. Press to dispose. Gladly. Oh, the chair is trash? What? Oh, if you say so. That's where the toilet goes. And everything. Homeboy is like the loveliest of people, huh? Yeah, here's a whole bunker for my loving mother-in-law. How did I even clean that out? Like how? Oh, there's an entryway here too. All right, sounds good. I'm not gonna clean up this mess. Missed a piece of dirt somewhere. But where? Oh, it's cobweb. Then one more somewhere. Am I blind or deaf or both? I'm not seeing it. Where? Help. Where's the last piece of dirt? Can't find it. Is that it right there? No. This is not bugged, is it? I'm sure he'll reassemble everything. There you go. Okay, got it. Need to buy a bunch of objects. Turbine power generator? Yeah. Alright. This is a problem. The problem namely being that I can't place anything here anymore. I kinda need space. Move this here. Yeah, that's fine. Turbine power generator. Right here. Here it shall belong. 60,000 rubles, by the way. Kitchen cabinet and sink. Yeah, right here, actually. And this cabinet can go over somewhere. I don't know. Here. Of course, the most obvious place. You can barely fit in there, but you can. That's the only thing that truly matters, right? Wow. Uncalled for. Wow. All right. If you want to be like that, all right, man. All right. Everything, of course, is black because I like my soul. Bunk bed, yep. Bunk bed right over here somewhere. Just need to move these rice packets elsewhere. Bunk bed, yeah, right here. Yep. Induction cooktop, yep, right here. Sideways too, for your pleasure. Black table, yeah, right here. Couple of chairs. Out of blackwood, of course. Won't have it any other way. Right here, yeah. Amidst the clutter. That's very good. Just felt like it? Yeah, fair enough. Unfortunately, I'm now a ghost, so. A disgusting black toilet. Yes. Yep. That's not pink. I don't know why the game decides that this is pink. This is not pink. It's like the furthest thing from pink. Look at that speed! I'm so good. Shower? And just a regular shower. A hanging one. Yeah, no. Actually, hold on. It would be cheaper to buy a cabin somehow. Yep, fully black. At least I'm at this point. I'm just doing the mother a favor. Yep, disgusting black sink that I also installed in every other house in need of replacing a bathroom, but this one's just disgusting because I said so. Look at that speed! I'm so fast. All right, 714,000 rubles, just like that. That's just how it is. Life of a house flipper seems to be pretty easy, huh? Should I build walls? I feel like I should build walls. See what I mean? Like, I can expand this a little further. But I could also just build another house at this point. Could I? Oh, yeah. You can buy a castle? House on the moon? For 27 million rubles? That's a steal. Room for enhancements. Oh, that's the Cyberpunk DLC. So why do I want to buy these? Cozy apartment where nothing is out of order. Right. Of course. Don't mind the corpses. Home and car. Alleyway of lights. Many generations house. House after the flood. Oh god. Oh yeah. Camping bungalow. You know what? That one sounds pretty cozy. Can I sell this house? Reset house? House price is minus 1 million? How? What just happened? My monitor just blinked. The hell? Am I still live? What just happened? My monitor just blinked. How did it do that? Silly. How do I sell the house? Can I sell houses? Oh my god, there's so much stuff to do. Does the game end? Does it just randomly generate tasks forever? A dog? The one to flip. Right. Renovation but fully equipped. I already spent so much money on this house. I don't feel like doing another one. Death of my beloved wife, I sold our old house as it brings back so many memories that I cannot cope with. I decided to buy a new house and request some work. It needs cleaning and new radiators. It's too much work for me and I don't have the strength. I like to move out of my old house as soon as possible. It's too painful to live here. My 2 daughters will be living with me. I would like to be our rooms to fair color bright blue. Please try to arrange everything quickly, Jack Robbins. Rubens. Sorry, not Robbins. I'm so sorry for your loss, Jack. Some houses hold a secret. What does that mean? You mean the bunker? I've been doing much exploration, have I? Kind of like walk in, do the menial task, walk out. What the houses be hiding? I have a feeling I won't be done with this game in one stream. I thought it was like a short game, you know, for like one stream, and then it does like an endless mode. But no, there's just more story stuff everywhere. Did not think this possible. Oh my god. Love the AOL door opening sound effect, by the way. Love that. Love that for me. In the window. Remove trash. Alright, let's start someplace, and then let's move our way through the house gradually. Down here? Nope. Not yet. Some piece of dirt somewhere. Behind the couch, maybe? Yep. Indeed it was. I call this the vortex technique. Works like a charm. I have to move the sofa. I don't care if it blocks the door. I'm moving it. I'll probably move it back. Look at that. Instant. Yep, done. That's time. This one's done, right? Yep. Gotta move in, clean. Walk right in, clean everything, walk out. You know? That's how we operate. Okay, at this point the game is trolling me. Because I have no idea where there would be dirt. There's like one spot of dirt somewhere left. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Wonderful technique. Mount a radiator. Can do. I was gonna play Bugsnax at some point when it was still relevant. But then I didn't. I'm like fairly sure I was already streaming by the time it was relevant. Hey, I'm back. That or I'm mistaken gravely. Which, you know, also possible. Wouldn't be dirt in these here cabinets, would there? Nope. I think there's dirt behind the cabinets, though. No, never mind. It was on top. Look at that. That's so fast. You just gotta like boom, 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 do the corners, then wah, 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 you know? Then you're done. Alright. Clean dirt. I mean, this floor looks relatively clean. What was the dirt? I didn't see a single piece of dirt. Whap, 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 whap. You know? Repeat again. Whap, 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 whap. Works a treat. Works like a charm. Have to paint. Dude, I should be like timed genuinely on this. Solid bed. Boom. Computer desk. Boom. Office chair. Turn around. Boom. Chest of drawers. Right here. Boom. And a wardrobe. Right here. I kind of gave up on decorating and actually making sure everything is up to color. I don't get paid enough for that. It's a horrible thing to say, to be honest. But it seems that I've finally gotten the lick of capitalism in me. Which is good, I think. Maybe. Is that a sitar that they're using? It is. Good. That's a good instrument to use. So you don't need more than 3 at once. Even 3 at once is low-key kind of excessive. Boom. There you go. Done. Boom. There you go. Boom. I wonder if I can get away with only using a medium can to paint a bedroom. This one's kind of like small. So maybe not. I don't know. Alright, I'm done here. Already done with the dirt. That's so fast. Please, more of that, please. How is he screwing those in so fast? That should not be humanly possible. Alright. And the vibes have gotten rather sour, it seems. I don't know why this keeps happening. Good. Actually, way better. I don't even like Pokemon, but man, some of the music goes crazy. I know, it's a big deal, and probably not admit that in public, not in front of Twitch chat of all people. Not a huge fan of Pokemon. There was a game, though, that was kind of like making the rounds at some point during. I think it was during my time on Twitch, called Pokemon Infinite Fusion, wasn't? And that one did actually look interesting, mostly because not only could you fuse Pokemon and get really silly Pokemon out of it, but also because they used some custom sprites for some of the Pokemon fusions. And those were always fun to look at, because some of them like references to something. There was one that was like an Ultra Kill reference. It was great. Unfortunately, though, I couldn't care less about Pokemon, so I never got to it. But then, another mod for another game started making the rounds called Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, and that one I do actually want to stream at some point. That'd be interesting. It'll probably be very fun. From what I've seen, it's like an insane mod for Plants vs. Zombies. We're done here, right? Seems so. Alright. Yeah, Pokemon Infinite Fusion, yeah, kind of missed it. But PvZ Fusion, now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. You know? So maybe, at some point, if I do feel like it, if I have the time, I'd like to play it. See what's what, you know? This song, I don't remember what it's from. Is this Sunshine? No, it's Super Mario Odyssey. Bubbling. I did not know that was from this. But that was from that. Alright, double bed armies. Why does one of the sisters get a double bed and one gets a single bed? How's that even remotely fair? Nobody cares that I'm actually covering outlets. But I won't anyway, just in case. Okay, what's done? What's left? There's not a bedroom that I need to cover. Oh, it's over here. Right. Hello? Oh, thank God. So funny. What is that little shadow? Is that a result of somebody's? Oh, that's a vent cover. Never mind. That was like a somebody's result of a less fortunate attempt at painting the wall. That's just a shadow that the vent cover created. Where? Am I blind or what? Yes, I was. Meow, meow, meow. All right, I need to also paint this room with sleepy blue. I love painting things. Aside from the sound it makes, that is the most therapeutic part of this game, just painting stuff. It's just like not boring enough. Because I need to constantly refuel the paint. That kind of adds this sort of mechanic where I can't do the same tedium over and over. I need to break it up. Which is good. Constantly like reload. I did use one of these other side note I suppose. I do know like of the what should we call it? Like paint pistols or paint guns? Not like paintball guns. The like actual guns that shoot paint in like a spray form on the wall. We bought it to use it during that renovation we did, me and my dad, at that studio apartment. And it was surprisingly not good. Like we were rather disappointed with the result. I think the main point of concern was that well, it didn't it kind of wasted paint. Like it wasn't very effective at spending paint. That's one. And two, I guess it kind of evened out because it consumes less paint per se because it needs to be distilled with water or a special distillator. Like distilling fluid. It cannot be like 100% paint because that would be too thick for the paint gun. It would get clogged. But yeah, which I suppose was the only breaking point for that was the fact that it did kind of waste paint a lot. It would try to paint a wall and it would keep dripping and stuff onto the floors. Or leave like globs of paint on the wall. It wasn't very effective, so to speak. However, one thing we did find a good purpose for it is it's very good at spraying already water-based paints. Like if you just like if you just load them onto a brush and they're like almost watery, then you're good. You can use that for like water paint very effectively. Which I found to be interesting that it has like one purpose. You know how it is. I don't even care about colors anymore. I don't think they pay me extra for choosing colors. Which is again why I don't care. Alright. Let's bounce. 600,000 rubles. I'm making bank. And I'm happy about it too. There's no place for child's play in my future house. Sorry. I bought a new car. I like this. Topic garage. Bought a new car, so there's so much trash in my garage that I cannot fit in. Can you please clean out my garage so I have somewhere to park? If you wash my car, I'll pay you extra. Can I do that? I will. If I can. always seen paint guns as more of an art thing than an actual room painting tool. I mean, yeah, you got to use it very correctly, and it's real easy to mess up. All right, let's see how bad it is. Pretty bad. Can I just mop the car? I can. Okay, perfect. The car's gonna be super shiny. Sparkles like new. It's a good thing that I can just put my mop to a car and that cleans it. Oh. Faster cleaning, please. And to get it to a point where I can like look at a splatter of dirt and it just kind of vanishes, you know. Tell you what though, this game does the trash system better than Voices of the Void ever will. Because I don't need to click every single tiny thing individually. They're all in piles. Which they did fix in the new version. They're now piles of trash. That doesn't make it any easier to move them though. Because you can't remove them in one place. You have to, individually move them. But it was a step in the right direction. It was a big step. Right. Rather easy job. If it's just a garage, then we're good. I'm already settled. But it seems that it's not. There's a piece of trash somewhere. Where? Not a piece of trash, are you? No. Oh. Right, kind of blinded those two boxes. Oops. Yeah, no, paint guns are, like, they have use, right? They do have use. It's just that we couldn't find the use for it. Is this just the garage? Does it have a... No, it's just a garage. Where's the house? Where do you live? Huh. So you bought a garage that's separate from your house on a different plot of land? The hell? Also, that's mold. You should probably check for black mold. That looked very moldy. I'm no expert, of course, but you'll think I am. Kind of like jump at the dirt. Alright. But that doesn't count as trash? Okay, whatever. Fine. Be that way. There's the one piece of dirt. There's always this one piece of dirt. Kind of chills in there. And I have no idea where it is. Alright, it was in that corner. The funny little sports in the corners of my room. Yeah, you should get that checked out. That's very bad for you. You can get black button or something. Alright, everything done. I love my little shack. So home-like. So endearing. Should probably move out. To be honest with you. Negotiate option to negotiate the price probably. Like I can haggle? Bunker again. Hold on. Alright. It's good, homeboys. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I feel like I might end soon. I feel like a couple more jobs. Bought a house with a hidden post-war bunker. Previous owner didn't appreciate what we had, and made a storage room. Care about safety, and the weather in this part of the country gives us some concern. We have renovated the house, but as for the bunker, we want to have it done by a professional. We can count on you. You're counting your equipment appropriately. Tornado or something even worse would hit. We want a safe place where we could stay for several weeks till it is safe again. Weeks? Weeks of a tornado? Huh. Well, we're doing another bunker, I guess. Where's the entrance to this one, you wonder? What, this tree? No. Yep, there it is. It's good that you can remove an entire toilet as trash. That's good stuff. Yep, that entire shelf, that was trash. Right here. Turn the lights too. Don't be like that. Why do you need 2 light switches on the opposite ends of the room? That's silly. Alright, those tools are completely fine and not trash. Not to be disposed of. I have this problem. I suppose I need something to talk about, right? I have this problem. I used to stutter already, sometimes, or like mumble my words, which is obviously not good because I'm trying to like talk normally. It's obviously not good already, but the sheer fact that these new teethers kind of made this problem significantly worse. So now I need to pay, like I used to pay extra attention to what I'm saying and the way I'm saying it. Not in terms of like political correctness or anything like that. Just the fact that I don't mumble, you know? Because I'm trying to be as coherent as possible. And with my accents already kind of problematic, but, you know, not as bad as you would think. But yeah, no, it's kind of crazy to me that it kind of did the opposite of what I expected. Where these new teeth, I will be like, yeah, I can finally talk with my mouth full of teeth, you know? It kind of did the opposite effect. It kind of did the complete opposite of what I needed, actually. But again, I cannot be opposed. If people heard that I was not happy with this, they'd be very upsetty, spaghetti. Again, I'm learning, you know, making do. But now I need to like just pay extra attention to make sure I don't mumble or stutter which is fine, to be honest. It's okay. It's all part of a learning process. Look at this beauty. Nice new skill point. Really? I'm 3 short? Come on. I was 3 tiles short. Whatever. Tried to silence him, but he persevered. I suppose you're right. I wouldn't say I'm getting silenced, per se. But... was it uncomfortable? Yeah. Yeah, very much so. But I overcame. I suppose in that sense, I really did persevere. In a sense that it was completely abysmal of an experience. But I still went through with it. Because somebody somewhere needed it. I sure as hell wasn't. How come there's not enough room? What? Oh, the roof is slanted. All right, that makes sense. Anyway, yeah. So again, I don't mean to like nag too much, because you know, really is a blessing that I even got this done. A very expensive, ludicrous, rather uh time and effort consuming miracle, but still. Paint with white. That's fine. I can do that. If it means I just need to like pay attention to how I'm speaking a little bit more, I was already doing that. I don't think I'm doing anything too extraneous in that regard. Just a little bit of extra effort. I won't break from that, you know. There are a lot more other effortful things that I've been through. The worst part, probably, about the entire ordeal, aside from the surgeries themselves, obviously, that was the worst part. Like, the worst part. It was the fact that I woke up the next day, bleeding like all hell, which is, you know, already not a good sight, especially if you have to look at yourself in the mirror and it's just everything's covered in blood and you're covered in blood. You're like, what the hell? When did this happen? But you know, so like, bled a lot for the last like, well, not for the last, but like for the first like 3 days or so. But the worst part wasn't even that. The worst part wasn't even the bleeding. It was the fact that I couldn't eat solid foods. So I would come back, and I would like, I'd have to eat yogurt through a straw. That was my dinner too. I was like, well, I wonder what's for dinner. And my parents, I mean, I'm not obviously not envious of them in that sense that they got to eat normal food and I didn't. It's only normal. It's only regular. Why would they limit themselves when it comes to, you know, their dietary plan? Completely unnecessary. And I mentioned it to them. Like, you shouldn't, you know, be in the same boat with me, obviously. Would it be nice if they did? I suppose. But they didn't have to. So, you know. And I don't know. It's just like I didn't want them to obviously care about it too much. Especially considering like the general state of well-being that I was experiencing at the time wasn't entirely of sound mind. It's completely loaded off of painkillers and all that. Can't put it on top of the toilet? Come on. But yeah. And then I was like, well, what am I gonna do for dinner? And I had yogurt or a straw. Then I woke up the next morning. I'm like, I wonder what's gonna be for breakfast. I wonder what I can even have for breakfast, considering my significant lack of teeth. I was like, and then I come downstairs. I'm like, hey, can I get anything to eat? I'm like, well, my dad he has a great sense of humor in that regard. Like, well, I have wonderful options for you today. This morning we're serving yogurt through a straw. Or alternatively, we're serving yogurt through a straw. I'm like, okay, I get it. And my mom actually she had a day off, so she actually ended up making like a soup puree. I think that you would call it. It's like basically she made chicken soup and then ran it through a blender until it was in a state of mush. And they ate it also, because it's just good food. It's just a little bit of a weird texture to the thing. But man, let me tell you what. When it was time for lunch after my initial morning visit to the surgeon on the second day, it was like, we just kind of hang around. I'm like, hey man, I'm getting kind of hungry, and we had just in a thermos, we had the soup, and he was like, well, let's just stop by and I'll give you your straws and you'll drink your soup, which sounds abhorrent if you think about it, really. If you think about it, it sounds horrible. But I thought about it. I was like, hell yeah. And so my dad was like, yeah, here you go. Here's your straw. Here's your soup. I'm like, thanks. And let me tell you, after having only eaten yogurts for the last 12 hours, nothing else but yogurts, that soup was like the best food I've ever had in my life. And I might be exaggerating here, just from the sake of how it felt. That was the best food I've ever had. Because after oh nice, pickled cucumbers, that's a classic. After half a day of nothing but yogurts, like, oh man, finally something that's not milk based or yogurt specifically. Like, goddamn, finally some food, like genuinely some food. It's crazy that people actually make shelters like this. I mean, it's nothing crazy per se. It's just that we never had to do anything like that, and so it's kind of insane to me that people even need to do that. You know what I mean? But yeah, and so, there was a good thermos, right? There was like a big thermos of soup. I ate the whole thing. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat a little bit, and then the moment it hit me, like this is food. This is good. This is genuine food. Oh, ads. I may be telling this story to nobody. Unfortunate. The moment I was like, yeah, finally, genuine food, I just completely went off the rails. I'm like, yep, I'm downing this entire thing. You know? And I did. I was initially like, yeah, I'm just gonna eat a little bit, just a little bit of a lunch to get me through till evening. And in my surgeon, which was the craziest part about this whole thing, is my surgeon. He said I asked him when I was gonna be able to eat food, like normal food, and he said, well, in reality, today. I'm like, what? There's no way, right? Am I being punked? Like, what's happening? It's like, no, yeah. Usually, our patients eat solid foods already on the same day that they get their jaws installed. Obviously, we advise them against eating anything solid for the next half a year. Which is, by the way, I can't eat nuts or chips are not recommended. I can eat them, but they're not recommended. Can't eat nuts. I can't eat sunflower seeds. I can't eat anything basically that requires me to crunch it. I was like crack it with my teeth because he said that the jaw needs to heal first. So I can't crunch anything, which is fine, whatever. I was living without nuts for the last 20 years anyway. Not 20 years, but you know what I mean. Like I haven't eaten anything solid in a while. So it's okay. I got used to it. I was like, yeah, there's no way that I'm able to just eat normal food like tonight already. He's like, yeah, no, you can. Like, am I being punked here? He's like, no, 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 no. And he did this thing where it's like, yeah, a guy with a great sense of humor, might I add, really helped me throughout this entire thing by like, he kept telling me stories about other patients and how horrible it was for them too. How much worse their situation was health-wise. That really helped me. Not because I was like making fun or poking fun at the people that had it worse than me. It's just a matter of comparison. I was like, what am I yapping about? You know, people had it so much worse, and I'm out here like bickering. It was in that sense. And yeah, I mean, it was very very helpful what he did. But a guy is not without his humor, you know. And we like kept talking. He's like, yeah, no, like if you're out of here in your evening fitting, which is like the final process where they actually put the new teeth in. He said like if you're done with this process by 7, you can freely book a table at a restaurant by 9. I'm like, that's BS. There's no way. I was like, yeah, no. Once we're done, like we're done, you know. I'm like, wow. I kind of refuse to believe that. He's like, well, my job's to offer, you know. I'm like, no, 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 no. Let's think about it. I understand your offer, dude. Like, yeah, I get it. I get it. I can eat as soon as this is done. You're like, yeah, I'm getting it. It wasn't any like sort of condescending towards me. I wish I could show you the pictures, but again, that would be A, too graphic, 2, it has my face in it. So, and I'm not, you know, not exactly wanting to get rid of that. 714,000 rubles. Let's go. And yeah, so that's the story. And I after we went for that fitting, I went home and I enjoyed a nice burger. It was really good. Like it hit especially well. Like I already know that place. That place does really good burgers. But it hit like especially hard because it was my first solid food in the last 2 days after eating like yogurts and then soups through a straw. They at least switch up the yogurt flavor. They were ever so grateful as to yes, they did. I think in the morning I had a blueberry one, and in the evening for dinner I had a strawberry one, strawberry and banana. Obviously, I'm taking the piss out of it all, but you know, it wasn't as funny in the moment. Far from it, actually. I feel like these are just randomly generated. They're gonna keep coming because I just did the couple once, and it's still at 14. I think they're not going away. Right, Christmas cleaning. Christmas is coming up, and I have a problem. My parents went away on a delegation, leaving me the house all to myself about a month ago. But I come back after the holidays. There's still traces left after the last party, so and after previous ones too, I suppose. You know, my mother is an idealistic version of Christmas in which the entire house and all the windows shine and the Christmas decorations happen everywhere. I won't manage to prepare everything myself. Help. All right. I don't know how it's Christmas. It's August, but I guess Australia or something. Oh wow. Yeah, the weather changed fast. I suppose it's now Christmas time. Oh. That lights didn't work. It is pretty dark, so I'm gonna turn on the lights everywhere. Kinda need that in order to clean up well. Alright, let's begin. Beginning here, actually. I don't know what sort of grimy stuff he was up to here. Nor do I want to ask, I think. Right, I need to assemble it. Because it's a mountable device. I wish it was that easy to hang up not gardens, curtains. Jesus. It was instant. This is wreaths. There you go. Yellow bells. Here and here. Hanging lights to a little star long. Oh, they're hanging like on the wall. See. Bonzietta. Right here. Right. That's over and done with. Let's clean the garage. That's a garage? That's a bedroom. I don't know why I thought this was the garage. It looks nothing like the garage. Or garage, depending on who you're talking about, again. That sounds like a Pilot Wing 64 sound font. Is it? No, mind, it's Tamagotchi Life? Really? That doesn't sound right. Alright. I also like the thumbnail for this particular playlist. Hold on. Let me show you. So there's doggy. I like it. It's very cute. It's a cute little mix. I don't know why 2 of the 3 windows are already cleaned. It's a Christmas miracle, I suppose. Snowflake long. Boom, bap, bada boop. Alright, done. Living room will be last. It's the, the conjoining room. Oh, that's it. Just clean the windows and clean up dirt. Alright. There were some bits left over there. Clean dirt, clean the window. Can do. Ready to clean the car too. Man, I'm like a really good cleaner, it seems. To be fair, I am like almost maxed out, I think, on cleaning supplies. Holy nuts. How many people were there? You had trash bags. When did you like just give up? Like they had trash bags. There's a couple of them in the corner, but then at some point they just kind of gave up on the whole idea. What was that? What was that? What was that sound? Imagine one of these is gonna be like I clean up an apartment, but it's a crime scene. It's gonna be like a corpse or something. How does the window even get that dirty? What were they doing here? Crazy. Right. Christmas garland. That'll be above the TV. Yeah, some bells also. Uno, dos. Big gift package. Right here. Gift medium. They have a tree. Oh, there's a tree in the wish list. I say right on the table. That'll work. I move this tree and maybe place the Christmas tree here. Yeah, see? There you go. It's a Christmas bloody miracle. And then put a couple of gifts under there. Yep. Hanging light garland long. Probably above here. Yup. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. One extra. Right over this window. I don't know why that window in particular, but whatever, it's fine. Mistletoe, right over here. So people kiss during dinner, something. Like right here. I need to move this tree elsewhere. Here. Here's a good spot. A snowball right here. Some wreaths, above the door. And another poinsettia. One here, one over here, and one over here. 120k for that? Oh, come on. I'm underappreciated in this business. Only 120 grand. Guy paid me 400,000 for cleaning up his garage or something like that. I do have 6 million rubles already, though. Oh wait, it's kind of closing out. It's 13 now. They're not giving me any more. Bought a big house to renovate, but my husband has left me, and I no longer have my children living with me. I have no idea what to do when it comes to renovations, let alone cleaning such a big house. It's possible that I will sell the house, but to sell at a profit, it needs to be at least in a suitable state. Please clean the entire house, paint the walls with a nice bright color, preferably bright orange in the corridor, then replace the toilet. Also, it is necessary to mount a few radiators in each room. Thanks so much, you're a lifesaver. Alright. I'm just choosing at random. By the way, when it comes to rewards, or not rewards, when it comes to tasks, I'm just kind of clicking randomly. Oh, good. It's one of these houses. Oh, good. It's one of these houses. Christ. It's gonna be one of those houses, eh? I don't know. What he said, her husband left her. Did he do this before leaving? I understand, like, causing a little bit of a mess, but goddamn, this is just insane. All right, let's start here with this. Oh, a skill point, nice. I also got negotiation. How do I haggle? Like, how do I actually negotiate price? Multiple trash disposal is not as useful as it seems. So I'll be getting it. What's dirty? Where? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. How many people get to say their house renovator has maxed out stats? Well, it's not fully maxed out yet, but I'm getting there. I'm pretty hungry. I could probably call it soon-ish. Yeah, I know, it's kind of far from my regular 7 to 8 hour streams. I know. I'm kind of hitting the low bar here. But it's been a while, you know? So forgive me if I take it a little easy. Probably will need a medium, if I had to guess. Mount this so fast. I'm a professional. Fix an outlet where? Oh, right here. Aren't you not allowed to put, like, use power tools on an electrical socket? Or am I mixing that up? Maybe I made that up, but I think you're not allowed to do that. Not that you're not allowed, but it's not advised, you know, to get electrocuted now. Look at that. I wish paint actually laid down on the walls that easily in real life. Man. Because again, I'm brought back to that time me and my dad were repairing that studio apartment. And dude, I would paint the walls. Like I would paint on a wall with a paint roller. One of those like tiny ones so you could just fit in your hand, not the long stick ones. And I would just paint, and I'm like rolling the roller over the wall, and it just peels off together with the old paint. And that little like layer of between the wall and the brick, between the paint and the brick, this little like decorative layer, it just peels off and sticks to my paint roller. I'm like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. And then we thought about it. Well, most certainly my dad. I was just kind of there to be like the right hand man. But and he was like, well, as much as we don't want to do this, we will need to peel all the previous paint off the walls. And I'm like, no. Do we not do that? He's like, nope, we gotta. Because otherwise it's not gonna lay properly. I'm like, man. Oh. Okay. Medium paint bucket was not enough. Close, but not enough. And Felix just shot himself. Cool. Yeah. So we were like, yeah, is there any way not to do that? Because I much prefer not to do that. He's like, no. It's gonna keep peeling and sticking to your paintbrush. I'm gonna keep making a mess and have to redo the whole paint job over. I'm like, man, I really didn't want to do this today. Well, he's like, well, so didn't I. But here we are. Which is whatever, you know. But yeah, we had to peel the entire layers of paint in one of the room from the walls and the ceiling, by the way. Not just the floor situation. We had to also peel some from the ceiling because we kept hitting the same problem of it just kind of peeling off together with me painting it. On the ceiling especially, just kind of fell onto my face. I'm like, man, stop doing that. It didn't. But, you know. I feel like for some reason I keep cleaning the windows, but they don't look clean. You see what I mean? They don't look clean. Need to repair a light bulb. How do I do that? How do I repair a light bulb? Oh, there just isn't one, right? That looks burnt. Again, that's a working light. I thought it was the broken one because it was burnt. Whatever. I guess I don't know my lamps. Whatever. Chad, do you have a favorite light temperature? Real question. Genuine question. I do. I like warm colors. I bought this lamp for my desk, and I bought a light bulb for it, and I specifically went out of my way to find the warmest color money can buy. And I bought it. It looks like an old desk. You know, it immediately like makes it warmer. Well, that's what warm colors do, after all. But I went out of my way, and it like looks almost yellowish orange, right? In terms of like the actual temperature of the light. And I was very happy with that. But then I came to my parents, and one of the lamps they have on the porch outside was like almost dark brownish orange in terms of light. There was a light bulb that glowed like this color almost. Like dark orange. I'm like, where'd you get that? I need that. And he was like, yeah, I just, well, he basically told me the same story that I told myself, which is like he went out of his way to go look for the warmest temperature light bulb that money can buy, and he found one, and it looks like you would power an Edison IBM with it. Well, not an IBM. What are they called? Electronic computing devices. No, the ones that used lamps to actually calculate stuff. It looks like it would use one of those, you know? And I was like, well, where? I was like, I just ordered it online. I'm like, goddamn. So the new the new premise I currently have is to find a light bulb that's kind of like that for my home desk lamp. Because, you know, I hate sitting without light. It's kind of annoying. You can't barely see anything except for your monitor. If I try to find something on a whatchamacallit, try to find something on my desk, and I can't. And the glow of the monitor is just not enough. Especially considering I use dark mode everywhere because I don't like flashbanging myself every 5 seconds. You know? So yeah, I just really like warm temperatures of light, specifically. Fine with either color of light? That's fair enough. I was just thinking like maybe somebody else has a very specific personal preference, like myself. Which is, you know, it's fine. I had a really weird dream. I like tried to shoot the bot again, but then suddenly, without any form of reason, just shot myself instead. It was just such a weird dream. Yeah, it was what a weird dream you had. Right. It's either dark green or what? Gray. I like dark green better. Probably need 3. I forgot, I can do tiles in my bathroom. Because I know how to do tiles now. I know what we're doing later. I can finally replace the tiles in my bathroom. which is good. All right, that's about it. Could replace one of these just for the funnies, because I got one left over. Lay floor tiles. Floor tiles are very easy to work with. You just go blap, blap. That's it. They're kind of like The Sims, you know? Sims had a very similar floor placement mechanic. There's a mosquito in my room. God, I hate mosquitoes. It's like the worst. Look, I'm a huge summer defender, right? And I'm a huge hot weather defender. Okay? I hate winter. No exaggeration. The only good things about winter that make it tolerable, that make it like worth it to actually hang around in, is New Year's and my birthday. That's it. There are no other reason to enjoy winter. It's constantly cold. Constantly have to wear like 17 layers of clothing. Summer's just better, you know? Winter's never a good vibe. In snowstorms, I mean, they're better than rainstorms, right? Don't get me wrong. There's got to be we got to be clear there. But all that is to say, winter, with all of its cons, is significantly worse than summer. Summer, however, has one con that makes me rethink this entire decision. And that's mosquitoes. I hate mosquitoes. And I keep getting them. Like, there's always, I don't know how this keeps happening. It's like a tradition at this point. But every time I am in my room, just doing something on the computer or whatever, there's one mosquito in my room. Always. I don't know how to get rid of them. I keep killing them. I keep killing the one mosquito that's around in my room. And then another one shows up, just spawns in there. It's no more than one. I've never seen more than one at once. It's just one mosquito, always in my room. It's almost like they take like shifts, patrolling around in my room and drinking my blood. And I'm fine with giving them my blood. And I thought about it, right? Because I have so much bedtime. I thought about it. Mosquitoes are usually not that bad, right? If they want blood, sure. I have a lot of it. Take it. So be it. Be my guest. But don't make it all itchy and horrible then. Afterwards. Because that's the worst part. It's not even like them drinking blood. It's okay. I have a lot of blood to share. You know? I figured this out when I was doing my surgery. I have a lot of blood in me. More than enough to like drop everywhere and then have some to spare to actually like function as a human being. It's okay. You can take my blood. I don't care. But don't make it all itchy afterwards. Like mosquito bites are the worst thing ever. Don't make it itch. It's the worst. I don't know. That is one thing that I don't like about summer, right? Everything else, mucho bene, right? Very cool, awesome, love summer. Literally the best season ever. Hot weather, love hot weather. Again, a very, very, very a rare breed of an actual hot weather enjoyer. An avid defender of summer and everything that's therein. But it just can't deal with mosquitoes, dude. That's like the worst part. That's the only bad part about summer, is mosquitoes. Everything else, good, cool. 40-degree hot weather, fine, chilling. I like it. I love it, actually. I love hot weather. Rainstorms, cool, awesome. I've been under a few this summer too. It's fine. I'm willing to survive a rainstorm or two if it means hot weather. Like everything else is okay, completely with summer. So little concern as opposed to winter. But goddamn mosquitoes, man. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry for ranting about mosquitoes for too long. But you get what I mean, right? Like the worst part ever. Mosquitoes really serve no purpose. You could literally get rid of all of them and nothing would change. That's the worst part. You can't. They're an essential part of the ecosystem. Specifically, they are in the food chain of frogs, it seems. Or so I think. If I'm not mistaken, they're an essential key part of the food chain of frogs. So if we get rid of mosquitoes, frogs start dying out. So we can't really, unfortunately, we can't really get rid of them altogether. There is, however, developments that I think it was University of California tried to make a strain of mosquitoes that can't reproduce because the female mosquitoes are the only ones that bite, right? Male mosquitoes, they just drink nectar. This is a known science fact. It's only the female mosquitoes that actually bite and drink blood. Only female mosquitoes are vampiric. Male mosquitoes just hang out. They eat fruit juice and nectar from flowers and stuff and fruits. They drink nectar, pretty much. But the female mosquitoes are the ones that drink blood and cause horrible pain to me and everybody involved. Well, not pain, but discomfort, I suppose. Point stands. There was a development, I believe, the California University, like the biological part of it, or something like that, came up with a solution. They invented a strain of mosquitoes that can't reproduce. And specifically male mosquitoes, right? As to avoid more bloodsuckers. It's male mosquitoes that cannot reproduce. And the idea is that they sent those non-reproducible mosquitoes into the wild. Female mosquitoes try to reproduce with them, fail, and the population goes down. Because old mosquitoes die, and new mosquitoes don't get born. That's the plan. If it succeeds, this has been established, like, I believe a couple months ago, because there was a whole outbreak of just large amounts of mosquitoes in California and some other adjacent regions. So they were like, we got to do something about it. But yeah, and if it is successful, I believe this technology will be spread worldwide. It will help cull the population of mosquitoes. Obviously, there will be still male mosquitoes that are able to reproduce, but there'll be a lot less of them, which therefore means there's going to be a significant decrease in the populace of mosquitoes overall. Which is good news, which is awesome news, if you ask me. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Acid. Welcome back. You're the house flipper because you're a Dactar, or you're a Dactar because you flip houses? Good question. I don't know. I hate lizards? What lizards? What do lizards do? Lizards eat mosquitoes. We're chill with lizards. Wait, I think they do, right? I like this song. Lizards are creepy? I don't see it. I like lizards. They're cute. Unless you're talking about like big spiked tritons or whatever. Then yeah, they're kind of spooky. But even then, like they're kind of cute. Even if they're not cute, they're helpful to society. More importantly, the ecosystem, because they eat bugs and mosquitoes. It's good. Unless they drink nectar or something like that, then they're not. Rainstorms are cool. I agree. They're cool, but you don't want to be under one. I was hanging out a couple of weeks ago, I believe it was. Went for a walk. Just like, to and fro. Enjoying the weather. Hot weather. Very good. I like walks. I had to do something outside too, I think. Got hit with the craziest rainstorm of my life. Came home, like, soaking wet. Nothing was safe. Like, I to the point, like, I was wearing nothing but a t-shirt, sweatpants. That's it. Because it was hot. Right? And I was like, well, it was, storming outside. It was like kind of like one of those, it was starting to get darker because of the dark clouds, moving in. I was like, yeah, I have plenty of time to get back to home and like chill. Nope. Got hit square in the middle of the rainstorm. Get back home, my underpants were wet. Completely soaked in water. It was like a giant rainstorm. Completely drenched. $1,199,000. That's pretty good. That's crazy. But also the best hot shower ever. Right after that, like I went to a hot shower right after I got home. Best shower of my life, to be honest. Like best ever. Mosquitoes suck. Can we put frogs into like keto or something? No, not how that works usually. What's the song called again? I forgot. Which one? This one? Oh, it's obviously not this one. The previous one, or this isn't Driftwell, is it? That was the Pokemon one. That was Verbank City from Pokemon something. I don't know which Pokemon. It doesn't say. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't say. It's a Verbank City from one of them. Hello, Verbank City. I think it's DPP. What is DPP? Diamond Pearl. Tiles. I'm so good at. I looked here. It's time to put tiles in my bathroom. Finally. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Oh, right. They did 3 of that. I forgot. I'm so glad I can finally put tiles in my bathroom. I've never been this happy. How do I get there? I can't open the shower. How do I get there? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I need more tiles. Walls. These. Yeah. What? No. Just one. Hello, cool person. Hi, Ninth. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? It has been a while, hasn't it? Hope you're doing all right. What was that? Oh, it like turns off the light the moment I step out. I see. That's cool. There you go. See? Look at that. Awesome. My cool and awesome bathroom. What's up, dude? It's been too long. I've watched your Frontier stream this morning. I wasn't able to be there, but I kind of like just hung out in the background. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you again. I can't scroll up in my chat. What? Oh, now I can. Good. Ironically enough, just as you started the story, I see lightning outside my window. It's been raining for the last like couple of days. I hope it doesn't stop, low key, because that means I can get days off of building stuff. Because the only reason why we're not building the terrace is the only reason I was able to stream and not spend the entire day in building said terrace is because it's been raining and the wood is wet, and we can't do anything with wood that's soaked because just wouldn't land. First of all, it expands, and second of all, power tools don't cut it when it comes to like working with wet wood. That sounds very horribly wrong, but I swear to you, there's no bad context about it. Sorry, I'm back. What happened to the first 8 maniacs? Good question. We never know. Hope you're doing okay, Chad, just in general. I'm gonna probably call this soon. I'm gonna do like a couple more of these, and then I'm gonna call it probably. I love the bunkers one. They pay a lot, and they're not that hard to do. Life is going. That's very good to hear. What did happen to the first 8 maniacs? Tried to do one hunt and gave up after 3 minutes. So that frontier stream was real special. Yeah, I thought you saw. Yeah, I saw you do something else before frontier. What was it? I wasn't there. I just kind of like I looked at it for 1 second, then I forgot. I'm gonna get you to tell me about the whereabouts one of these days. Witness protection of. What? Wait, you still flamethrower? I've unlocked the flamethrower. From now on, you'll be able to burn anything you desire. Be careful, however, apart from trash, a flamethrower also burn valuable items and even the grass. Huh. Let's test its potency. Rather potent. Wow. Cool. I'm gonna keep removing things by hand, I think. Oh. Wait, where am I digging these? Oh. This is surprisingly effective. Can I burn these pounds, do you think? Burning grass with a flamethrower reminded me of that one Far Cry 3 mission. If you know, you know. I make it burn them. You know? Ah, done. This is a video game. Alright. Is it the exact same thing an hour ago, Dak? Wait, what did I say? Is that more fuel? Hell yeah. Indeed it is. Alright, let's test my theory and see if these piles can burn. No. Unfortunate. Who would have thought rock doesn't burn? And this part reminds me about... do you remember, chat, a game about digging a hole? Reminds me of that. What did I say an hour ago? I don't remember. Oh. What? Cool. Just kind of stuck in there. Alright. That works out. When will you dig a hole in your backyard? Yeah, it's in the name. Oh my god, yeah. I can see what you're looking to do this. It is very effective. I can replace fuses. Very good. I'll do a couple more than end stream thing. I don't know what to tell you, man. Is there a gas mask in there? Yeah, I guess I did. But also... this game is kind of... game kind of gets me. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's just like one of these brain-off games where you can just get to chat and also do something. It's a little bit more involved than Hearthstone, which I can always appreciate, because Hearthstone in terms of streaming is always a little bit empty. But other than that, you know, just good fun. Alright, there's gonna be a lot of digging. This one will actually be real, though. Like, I'll just do a couple more and then I'll end stream. Because I'm hungry. Mostly. If I wasn't hungry, I'd probably keep going. At first I was hesitant to play this game, to be honest with you. I was like, meh. It's a cleaning simulator. Come on. How fun could this actually be? And then I downloaded it and I'm like, well, it's not hurt in trying, I suppose. And then here we are. What, 5 hours later and I'm still cleaning? That's not on... What? Huh. I did not know you could just move those. That's new. Also, this music kind of puts me in a trance, in a sense. It's kind of great, you know? I have a feeling if I use a flamethrower here, it's gonna all blow up. Because I have no idea what those barrels are filled with. Filled? Sorry, English is not my first language. Contrary to popular belief. What happened here? What is this building? Is this like a storage space? Like a bunker? It has bunker doors everywhere, but I wouldn't say it looks like a bunker. I like this strike. Thank you for redeeming Yay. Also known as Yay. What does the Yay do? It does nothing. That's the whole thing. If you read the description of it, you can see. It is absolutely nothing. The story goes, because I don't think I've told this story to you, Nan. The story goes is I used to have a button that's like add a reward to the channel. It didn't really get much popularity. What the hell? What? Hold on. Hold on. Where am I going? Alright. Space, I suppose. Oh, I hit the ceiling. Right. That ladder kind of works sometimes. Alright. I wish I had like a lawnmower. But I suppose I can only flamethrow the grass away. It's kind of crazy. Is it not? I don't know what this last piece of trash is. Can't see it. What was I talking about? I forgot. Oh, right. The story goes, people could just create their own rewards. Like they would type in an idea, and then I would realize it. And it worked a charm, despite being not very popular among the peers. And somebody redeemed a reward, or add a reward thing. They just said yes. I think it was Stallion, if memory serves. Just a reward called yes that costs 5,000 points and does absolutely nothing. Kind of like a point burn or something. And I found that idea to be extremely funny at the time. Still kind of do. So I added it, of course. And then I think it was Tamu, if memory serves, or maybe Acid. I don't remember. One of those two was like, hey, yes is too expensive. What if we had a reward that's just like yes, in that it does absolutely nothing, but it's like half the price? And I find that to be also extremely funny. And thus Yay was born. YE. It's 200, 2,500, half the price of yes. And it does the same amount of nothing, but twice as cheap. And then somebody else, I think it was Stallion again, was like, Yay is too expensive. Instead of changing the price of the original reward, they decided to add more problems to a single solution. Like, Yay is too expensive. 2,500, it's a lot of points, Considering that's like about, what, 2,500 is like about 6 hours of watch time, I think, if memory serves. Like, it's too expensive. Can we make it cheaper? And it wasn't like, can we make it cheaper? That would make sense, actually. But they were like, can we make a reward that's like half of Yay in terms of pricing and does the same amount of nothing? I was like, no, we can't have it do the same amount of nothing. It's going to do half of nothing. Like, okay, fine, fair enough. So so thus Yi was born. Just the letter Y. in retrospect. Just the letter Y. It's the same thing, but at a quarter the price of yes. And of course, logically, it does quarter the amount of nothing. Which is, hilarious at some point. Or boys, like early stages of my channel. I miss that time sometimes. Much simpler time. When I just kind of streamed to myself. Because nobody cared. Until I streamed Containment Breach. And then, like, everybody in the world suddenly decided to come across. Like, hey, what's good? Hey, guys. You know what I mean? Simply time. Much simpler time. No, give me back my mop. Thank you. I don't know where that one last piece of trash is. No idea. Oh. Right. What's a piece of dirt? I can see it on the map. Huh. I have no idea what that is. Alright, get the obvious cobwebs off the corners. Do a general sweep. We're kind of almost done. Almost, I say, because this room is giving me a headache. So, short answer, obviously, I love to go on little rants here and there, but short answers, it does nothing. So, you're welcome. That's kind of the beauty of it, too. Good. That'll hold. Why this specific room? With the amounts of furniture it needs. Oh, these don't work. Once again, just fit more in here. Brilliant solution. Or yeah, I could have just not done that. That's fine. I used to actually care how these would be placed, but now I don't. I just kind of place stuff. Wall-mounted TV. Over here. And right over here. M16 rifle? The hell? Alright. Huh. This is an interesting development. Why do you need so many M16s, man? Bunker lamp here. Bunker lamp here. Here. And I'm out of exits to place it above. Here. Ah, lovely. Sell 3 flamethrower fuels, which are here. Obviously, which I don't need. What is this dirt? Where is it? It's not in the room. I have no idea. Yeah, marble toilet. Yup. That's it? That's the setup. World's easiest assembly. Right, that just did manually. I don't know what the hell I was even doing. Okay. Bathroom, bunker. What's not done? Oh. One of these rooms needs a renovation. This one. Alright. That makes sense then. But doink. I need to. Waboink. But doink. There you go. Modern kitchen cabinet with sink. Wasn't this supposed to be for airsoft? Why is there a kitchen? You know what? I'm not paid to ask questions. So I won't. My job is to decorate and renovate so that nobody's able to use it anymore. Yep. Army of chairs. Couch over here. And a couch over there. Interior design is my passion. Yo! Stevie, what's good, man? Oh, Lula's also here. Hi, Lula. Man, I can tell it's late. Oh, all my midnight homies are coming in. What's up? What's good? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. I'm just kind of house flipping. Well, now I have to go for a little bit longer. All right, everything's done. 1,600,666 rubles. That's a lot of numbers of the beast in there. Good. Ow. Flashbang. I shall be Lurkies. Very good, Lula. Thank you very much for hopping in. Thank you very much for a raid. How are you doing? How was the stream? Hello, lovely, wonderful raiders. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. All right. Some Final Fantasy 14 MSQ grind. I'm nearly at the end of final expansion. Nice. I should probably go back to Final Fantasy at some point. Ads now. This is so unfortunate. Sorry, chat. Sorry, Raiders. Here's ads. Oops. Join the Final Fantasy 14 cult. I did play for a little bit. Just kind of lost it, you know. Subscribe to skillfully dodge ads. Oh wait. All right, man. You could subscribe. I just advise strongly against it. Against, if you will. Hope you're semi-alive. I'm fully alive. The recovery was very well. Yeah, I hope your stream has been great, man. If you need to go and rest up or go munch or something, be my guest. That's completely fine. I was gonna end stream after this mission. What do I do now? Do I send you guys along somewhere? Do I have you? Do I have anywhere to send you along to? Let's see. Ah, Manny's live. Could go over there, yonder. Yeah, I think after this mission, I'm gonna send you over to Manny. Because we're getting ping ponged. Well, look, I hate to be that guy, but I did plan on ending stream like an hour ago. So, sorry. Come from my kitchen to see what a song. This one? What a banger song. Which one? This one? Main menu Wii Party? Or the previous one? This one? Yeah, it is a banger, to be honest. What happened? Who got killed in here? Why is this sideways? Jesus. I like this song. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Do I need to make a wall here? No, never mind. It's just like the whatchamacallits. What are these called? Lentils? I think lentils. We only have hand signals for lentil or famine. Keep re-listening to the one episode of the Dollop. That's the 1908 New York to Paris race one. It's a very good episode. And I'm not even into podcasts. It's just like it's live, so it's almost like watching a comedy show. CO Dirt, please. Less paint usage. I guess faster plastering. That's the only thing left to do. Professional hammer. I guess. Although I haven't been able to remove something in a while. It's been a while since I took a demolition job. Which is whatever. It's fine. Why does it say there's a piece of trash in here? Oh. No, that can't be right. What a dingy ass light bulb. Oh, this. What in here is trash? I need to sell it. That's what's happening. Okay. That's fine. Man, this is hard to get over. Introverse. Need to sell the sink? Why? Okay, I suppose, but like, why? The ceiling lamp too? What's wrong with it? Whatever. There's clothes everywhere. I feel like a grandma, you know, walking around, picking things up after they're youngins that they refuse to pick up themselves because they're party people. You know, that's what I feel like currently. Just kind of walking around like nobody ever cleans up in this house but me. Which is whatever. Then I take out my mop, which also doubles as a lethal weapon if need be. Because every grandma needs a lethal weapon mop. I'm like, nobody ever does the dishes in this damn house. Except for me. Alright. Oh, I need to paint in here. Alright, let's do the tiles. That's the easiest. Badoink. Old-fashioned sink. Alright, if you say so. This is Brawl Gallery? I don't remember. I don't remember. Alright. Yeah, I have to paint walls. Oh. Well. Remember like when I had like an hour ago? I was like, yeah, what a therapeutic experience painting walls. I'm like, whoa. Because it's objectively the longest thing I could be doing. Whatever, it's fine. It is a pretty long thing though. Like it takes such a long time to paint walls. Still faster than real life though. Can appreciate that. How would you want paint in your bathroom? For me, it does seem a lot more logical to have tiles. Maybe I don't understand something about life. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna paint over the remaining tiles as well. I just paint over tiles. That part will always be mind-boggling to me. Like, you just paint over tiles. Somehow. Old-fashioned cupboard. Right here. Swamp. Brushy bin with cover. Yep. Facing the wrong way, too. This could be here. Does it make any sense being here? No. Does it need to be? No. A single towel. A couple of sconce balls here and here. Very good. shampoo. Yeah, on the windowsill. You know how we bought all those shelves and then we didn't use them? Toothpaste on the sink, of course. It's only logical. I'm surprised that this is even like a thing. That can happen. Picture of flowers right across the toilet. Alright, we have more towels. Like very tiny for some reason. Here, I guess. Bulk rare plants? What? Okay. What is a sconce royal? Doesn't matter. I think I need to just sell everything in this house. Shouldn't do this, right? Probably shouldn't. Oh, that was a sconce. Clean the window. What the hell just happened? You just cleaned like half of it. Diagonally. Why did that happen? What? Cool, I guess. Cool life hack. Do I need to buy things for here? Yes, I do. I need to also paint walls. Oh my god. Ah, my god, Lois. I've run out of things to talk about. This is a good sign. I should probably end stream soon. I think I'm doing a pretty normal recovery. The fact that I'm able to yap online again is very heartwarming to me. For a second, I was thinking like, there's no way I would be able to ever talk normally again. Luckily, that was before the operation, by the way. That was before the surgery. I was like having one of those like inside thoughts about how horrible it might be. Just paranoia, nothing big, you know. But then it turned out that it's much better than I anticipated. Which leaves me pleased. I mean, most people that I talk about, talk with online, don't even seem to know any difference in how it was before and how it was now. But I can. So, you know. What? Familiar wallpaper. What? What did I not paint? Oh, it needs to have wallpaper. Alright. If you say so. Ah, because it's Fiesta. Right. Gotta pick the easiest wall to do this. There you go. Very festive. Very festive. I don't know why would you want... Oh, that's carpet. Carpet was laid down with that sound, by the way. Gato. Ball chandelier. I like that. I don't care about placements. Who cares about placements? How many beds? What? Just make a clutter. They'll figure it out. I don't think there's any hidden feng shui elements in this game. Just like, you know. Would be funny if there was, and I'm just completely ignoring them. But no, I don't think there's not. Okay, that I can't let slide. Nuts. Whatever. Pile of books. Right on the bed. Night lamp, moon. 2 of them here. Got it together. Photos, sleeping cats. Very good. Another stuffed toy. Here's a beaver. And that's everything here. Right, perfect. I did kind of inadvertently pick the worst job to do as the last one because it kind of takes a long time. But also kind of the best. What, you don't want to sell the phone? And then, if you say so. Need to sell everything and remodel everything? Oh my god. It is like a very lengthy job, huh? Oh, that's fine. We have nowhere to hurry. Or at least I don't. I don't know about you, chat. Do you have anything to hurry? Just keep it like this. Honestly. By 72 objects. Oh my days. Whatever, I'm doing tiles. It's faster. I only need 17. Right. Alright. That'll do. So I need to combine all of these colors together. That's crazy. And that's silly. Well, we're gonna be here a while. I indeed just picked the worst job to end on. It's only the most egregious list of tasks to do. Now, it does say complete the job in behind my giant bald head. It does say that. However, as a man of honor, I shall not do such thing. Shall do no such thing. Merely because of the fact that I don't like leaving things undone. This perfectionism has bitten me in the back before. In my backside. But I just can't help it, man. If I do something, I better do it right. You know what I mean? Okay, these walls also count. This is good. Does this count? Does this count? No. Wait. He's not even using like a roller ladle thing. You know what I mean? Like the one you would actually pour the paint into to spread it out, then put it onto your paint roller? Not even using that. How is this possible? So is the mix over? Oh, it is. It is over. It is over. Just a little off the kilter. All right. Playlist for smooth-brained organisms. Don't mind if I do. Off to a good start. Yeah. Oh, this one has ridiculous cats on it. That's great. Okay, do I need to No, I don't need to paint here. I really need to clean dirt here. Clean these windows. Just screw them windows, to be honest. Put in some fresh air. Just does like a half the window diagonally for some reason. If I just hold the button. No, they're vertically. Or horizontally, rather. What does this keep happening? Alright, good stuff. Yep. Just cleans half the window. Automatically. I'm just that good, you know? Alright, now sell this and get some furniture in. Yes, make the family trip over it. This is good. Really? Oh, there you go. I'm simply the best at furniture design. Obviously. But right, a couple of bookcases. Should I obstruct the window with the bookcase just for the funs? Probably not. It would be really funny though. What, a coffee table? Where? Chair for grandpa. Couple of speakers. Crank your system up, it seems. Oh yeah, okay. The phone needs to go here. This reminds me of the game called A Little to the Left, if you know about that game. And it reminds me of that game in a sense that I am doing nothing right. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of making it a lot horrible. A lot more horrible than you would imagine. Mostly because of the fact that I couldn't be asked to actually do this properly. I like this ear traveling. Yeah, no plates. It's just a couple of pieces of bread on the table. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Oh, there's a cookie. Yeah, there's a couple of Halloween cookies too. Gotta throw this about the table. TV remote with no TV. I'm assuming no TV yet, but you know what I mean. Hang the TV behind. No, put it right here. Wait, which way is the front? This way, right? Yeah. This is horrible. But it's mostly because of the fact that I don't know what I'm placing preemptively. So of course it's going to be a little bit scuffed. Here, friends. This is George. He'll be just kind of hanging here. Two Georges, actually. Okay, they just went somewhere. I call this installation drinking problem. This bookcase is too small to house books. This is abysmal. Okay. Oh my god. Onto the kitchen. To be fair, yep, misaligned the colors completely. Good, good stuff. To be honest with you, I can't exactly be upset at this because even though I'm doing a lot of the same thing, I still like it, which is surprising. I thought I'd be done with this by now. I feel like I kind of am, almost. Like I'm getting there, you know. I feel like I'm getting to the point where it's like, yep, now it's just tedium, but not yet, not yet. Ah, murder weapons. Very good. Along with the murder weapon. Wooden set of saucepans. Yeah, right, sure. Why not? Towel right next to the sink. Of course, makes sense. Black oak container. 3 of them. Can I not place up there? You're meaning to tell me I placed these cabinets there and I can't place anything in them? How? Well, whatever. This goes here. 3 sugars. Yep. Alright, 2 more rooms, folks. Yep, flowers in the room. Hangers here. See, I didn't account for that. Because the game didn't tell me that was going to be happening. Whatever, it's fine. Here's a lamp. Cat pumpkin. Oh god. Yeah, right here. And another one. Can I put one on top? No. Wreath above the door. Because of course. Yeah. It's gotta be. Make the entryway unwalkable. Yep. That's how we do it. Another one over here. Let's pick a Nico music. Sounds to me like it is. Is it? Hold on. No, it's Park by Pocketpets. I guess it's a in style of, you know, which is fine. Oh, what? Oh, it needs to be specifically here. Whatever. Oh, more painting. Boy, am I glad. I like how we're getting all the holidays at once. Like in the same stream, I did a Christmas cleaning, and then in the same stream, I'm doing a siesta cleaning. All the holidays are here. Which one would be 20? This is 20? I assume yes. It seems that I was right. All right, painting time. My favorite. I don't know if anybody's still here. I want to be imagined if not. What did I just say? I wouldn't be mad if not. But if you are, hope you're enjoying the stream. It's very chill. It's very chill. I'm playing a chill game, listening to some chill tunes, like a real chill guy. And again, I'm not yapping as much because I kid you not, my jaw is tired from constantly yapping. Which again, it should be an indicator that, you know, should probably quit while I'm ahead. Oh, we're done here. Cool. Double bed. Right in the middle. That's not in the middle. Whatever. Oh, I need to sell this. Cool. Burp? Why would you say that? I kind of shot myself in the foot here. It's fine. Whatever. Framed photo cat. He looks so cute. Little guy. Little guy. I might need to move the little guy. Sorry, little guy. Whap. Is that real time? No. The minute hand is moving way too quick. Alright. It's close to real time now. Alright. All tasks complete, and that paid me less than the bunker guy. I spent like 30 minutes on this. Whatever, man. The bunker guy paid me more. He paid me like twice as much for something that took me half as long. Whatever. It's fine. I think I'm done here. I don't know if I'm going to play more of this game. Maybe in my own spare time. But it is a fun game. To be honest with you. Save and exit. Alright. I'm going to call it here. Is Manny still alive and well? Yes. Yes, he is. Very good. Very good. Okay. We're going to go over to Manny Barda. You guys say hi for me. If there's anybody else here still left, you know. I think there is, but I can't prove it. All right. Good stream. You know what? I enjoyed myself. I don't know about you guys, but I enjoyed. I very, very much enjoyed today's stream. Stream ending, even though it was a lighthearted one. I took a little easy, you know. Thank you too. Give me a second. Where's my list? Let's see. Thank you too. Stenwick, apparently. Timu, Lil D Plays, Zernium, Lyle, Rex, Superdog, Battery Acid, Steamy, Alula, Felix, Ninth, somebody called One. I don't know who that is. And 4. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you for the rage, Stimmy. I'll get back at you at some point. And thank you for gifting me Sifu 4. I appreciate that very, very much. I guess I'll stream it at some point. Oh, I have to. Like, geez. Yeah, I'll stream that at some point. Thank you very, very much once again. And thank you once again for being here. I appreciate y'all very, very much for coming through to this little like mid-break stream. I missed you guys. I hope I can see you again soon. Ish, at least. So then, um, drink water. Take care of your responsibilities. Be good people with good morals. I mean, you swung by the stream. It shouldn't be too hard. And in general, just, you know what? Stay healthy. I don't know. I forgot what I usually say. I'll be back on at some point. I don't know when. Until then, hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is for you. And have a good night. Peace. Forgot to set up the rate. I was like, why is nothing happening? Jay, I wonder. Right, now go. Bye. Good night. Have a good one. Bye. Peace. Good night.